Hey, welcome back to Thunder Pals Minecraft live stream. I'm your host, Iceberg Mike, and let's get to it. I more or less finished the house last time. There's a bunch of decorative things I want to do. And if possible, I want to venture away from spawn and get more resources if I can. So we're going to do just that. I have no idea if White Gaze is going to join us. I hope he does. But it's cool if he doesn't. Do need to grab some music because Minecraft don't like showcasing its soundtrack. I'm not gonna hold you. I low-key wish like there was just an option in Minecraft settings to just have the soundtrack play while you're playing the game. Maybe like some type of jukebox or sound test type thing. Just have the shit played. It's a lot of good songs. Like it's not just Pixed Up or Stall or Other Side. Like there's other shit in there too. I can't remember a lot of the names, but the Minecraft soundtrack is very calming. My computer doesn't like running Minecraft and stream and opening a new tab for another YouTube window apparently. This remake is so good. I don't know what it is. It's a combination of what's his name? I can't. His name. I just had his name in it. I have to look this up and lose my shit. Insane in the Rain. That's the guy who made this remake or remix of Pixed Up. But the remix is dope. He's finding things to insert that makes sense with the song that isn't in the original. And then on top of that, he got the original composer, Leonard Rain, to perform the shit with him. And it's just like, it's just fucking awesome. We're gonna find a Minecraft and chill playlist. want this shit to play out, but I realize if I turn it off, turn my splash screen off, if I turn the Minecraft music off, they just finished. So let's start this from the top. Why can't I move? So I gotta customize my controller. I don't know what's going on. You regret breaking every dandelion and spawn? That sounded like a choice. Change shit, but it's like what's up, Amane? I'm trying to configure my It's being weird. It's so weird. Why are they doing that? Is the camera frozen or is Berg sleeping? If you're hearing me talk to you, I'm not sleeping. I'll be frank with you. I'm gonna save up money and buy a different webcam. Because clearly the Brio does not work well with my system. I hope buying a new webcam fixes the problem, because I don't really view it as that big of a problem. Like, PNG tubers exist, like VTubers exist. Like, my webcam being frozen shouldn't really be bothering people, but it seems to be bothering people. So I'm just gonna have to buy another webcam in an effort to hopefully solve the problem. This shit is fucking. Forget the fact that people are making comments about it. It's annoying me. I bought this shit thinking, oh, my previous webcam's fucking up. Let me get this new one, and it's like I got a brand new thing fucking up rather than an old thing fucking up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this controller, because it's not letting me move my character. I think I gotta close Minecraft and reopen it, which I don't want to do. Choice in the matter. Hopefully reopening it fixes the problem. Can y'all not hear me? I see the meter going. My mic is not muted. Oh, okay. The way y'all were responding as if y'all couldn't hear me, I'm like, wait a minute. Of course the game was gonna crash. Yeah, I try to preload Minecraft before going live, because sometimes it takes a minute to load up. But my controller wasn't working right, so I'm hoping that closing and restarting it will get everything functioning right. It's just a chill Sunday. So it ain't that serious. But I would like at least a game to be showing. I don't know why it's taking its sweet time. Jamie, there wasn't a stream in between Monday and Saturday, so don't even worry about it. I had a really rough work week. I'm still feeling the effects of it because I'm fucking tired. But I didn't stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Friday I was supposed to go somewhere with D, and that didn't pan out because I was so exhausted. And on top of that, I had to help work on this. I guess it's a tent, like an outdoor tent. More like an over-glorified umbrella, but I had to help work on that, and I had to hold things up because they were trying to pitch the tent up, and my arms were sore, so holding anything up for more than like 5 seconds, almost akin to torture. So I didn't do anything this week outside of Monday. I know, but I didn't show up when you did stream. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This past Jackbox stream was kind of... You don't normally play Jackbox though, so I don't really, like, it's whatever. But it felt like just like a lot of the regulars just weren't there. And I only heard from one person. Well, I can't expect regular viewers to check in with you. And the person who checked in was a mod, so it's like, yeah. Maybe it's because I don't do it every week, because, you know, I want to try to do other things on Saturday and besides Jackbox, like the mega collabs, and I think there's a Splatfest coming up next week, so I can't even do Jackbox next week. I think the only way it could work is if I do the Splatfest on Friday and Sunday and skip it on Saturday. Or maybe I could do, see, if we always had like 8 people ready to go, I feel like those streams would be shorter. A lot of it is downtime waiting for people. Like if it was just game till we get to 5. I feel probably cut an hour on that, and I could do a Splatoon stream into a Jackbox stream. I wanted to show, but I don't know why. I guess I forgot I didn't have the motivation. It's all good. Like I said, you don't. I don't remember you being like a regular playing Jackbox anyway. So, I mean, mean, if you were there, I probably would ask you to hop in, but don't worry about it. What's good, Pleasant? If you want to make Jackbox games faster, you could always just wait for a set time. I think besides Madverse, because Madverse had like nobody at the beginning, I think I did a decent amount of time reducing the wait. But yeah, I feel you. Making the wait time consistent, like maybe 3 minutes tops. I played once, it was a week before, I think. Oh, alright. Well, like I said, don't worry about it. It is what it is. You're here now, and that's what matters. Now, if only this game would start up. Yeah, this Minecraft music's making me kind of sleepy. This beat goes hard though. But it's so fucking calming. And to see what's up in Task Manager. Why aren't you running? Why are there so many instances of the Minecraft launcher? Alright, let's try that again. Okay, I think it's opening. Hang out with your friends online. Hell yeah. That was weird. Before I couldn't move, and now I can. I need to get glass. Although I kind of like how that looks. Maybe I don't need glass. So I heard Pikmin 4, that Barbie movie, and Oppenheimer is coming out on the same day. I mean, I don't give a fuck about Barbie. Try the windows as nice as those, honestly. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think it looks good too. I might put. Actually, I could probably put the glass window on the side. I think I'm cool with this roof. I think the house is fine. Oh, I need to. Why is it holding on to the sword? Stop that. I gotta look at my controls because it's weird. It's not letting me move things. I'll admit, I haven't been good for the past few days, but I'll continue making efforts to be here. Because it's not fair me to go MIA every time I have an episode. Alright, so I'm not a doctor. So I don't have any authority to tell you what to do and what not to do. All I'll say is that if you feel that you're just not up to being in an environment with other people to, you know, do your mod duties, just let me know in the Discord, dog. Like, yo, I'm just not feeling it today. Like, well, I'm gonna tell you, no, you gotta be here. Like, no, I've never done that. That's why when I have those meetings with the mods and I sound like I'm pissed or just like unhappy with things that are going down, it's because I thought that I made it clear that like it's an open door policy, like, and I've never told anyone they have to do something besides like bare minimum shit. Come to the stream, actually mod, log in with your YouTube. I don't know why I have to say that, but I apparently I do. Be a fucking security guard for a couple of hours. Most of the time, ain't shit gonna happen. Like, I've never felt that like besides maybe the clipping, because that might have been a bit much. I don't think myself or any other owner asked anyone to go above and beyond. When above and beyond things happen, like Pleasant clipping pretty much the backlog, Samwise making an avatar, Epic doing something thumbnail related for me, or Little Ball of Fun sharing the stream with other people we don't normally have a reach to, and then her finding collab partners, all of this extra shit that I don't ask for that y'all do, That's on y'all. Y'all saw a need and tried to fulfill it. I'm not asking y'all to do anything crazy. So don't see what other people do and think you need to do stuff on that level. It would be nice, but don't feel pressured to do that. You don't have to do anything but just hold the wrench, be in the chat, and deter the threat by just being there. Like, oh shit, this man blue in his chat. Yeah, act right, come correct, or you will get touched. So that's all I ever want the mods to do, just to be present. Mod. And like, you know, create a welcoming atmosphere. That's all I really need from the mods. Like, I don't really need anything else. If you do that other stuff, guaranteed it's going to be appreciated, but it seems like, at least the energy that I get, is that you want to do more. Like, you want to feel like you're actually contributing. Just you being here, talking in chat, is contributing. Like, I'm dead ass. Like you get one. Besides me trying to work through the problem I'm having with my controller right now, I don't really got shit to talk about. So you being here and saying things for me to tangent and soapbox on while I miss a whole bunch of other chat, that's helping. Because I'm not just silent. And yeah, like I said, like mods are basically like security guards. Their presence is supposed to be a deterrent for people doing dumb shit. And then when the people who see mods and still want to do dumb shit, that's when, you know, you start exercising your right to, not your right, but you start exercising your powers to warn people, time them out, and eventually hide/ban them. We can't stop the Peter Griffins of the world, because we done did everything. We done threw the whole kitchen sink at them, and they're still here. But you being here is really all that's needed. Pleasant says, look, your mental health is more important than the stream. That's a whole fact. Why you think I didn't stream? I did stream for like 4 days this week. Well, it was really physical health, but there was some mental in there too, because I'm just like, I gotta make a thumbnail, I gotta fucking, the turnaround's gotta be quick. I'm not even sure what game I want to do, and I'm too tired for all this shit. So, it was before I KO'd, I'm on my way home thinking, what game do we play type shit. And I got home and ate lunch and passed out on the fucking couch. That's pretty much every day. Tuesday, because we were off, I didn't do anything. But that was, I think that we had a barbecue over here at my house, so I did spend that day with family. So I couldn't stream even if I wanted to. But Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I was done. You don't have to apologize for that. If you need to take care of yourself, do so. Yes, that's something I've always preached to the mods. Take a break. Do it. If you need it, do it. We'll be alright. There's a reason why there's so many damn mods in the first place. We obviously trimmed the fat a bit, but I still like to have a lot of mods on call just in case. Because not everyone can be here. And unfortunately, Pleasant is the new mod where it's like it's always the same mod that's always present. I wish we could have more Pleasants. So y'all could take turns. Like one person it doesn't always have to be the same person who's always here. I can't force people to stay, and I don't think I would want that either. I would like to think that the people who are here generally want to be here and fuck with the channel. So thank you for being here. James says, I know, but I keep feeling bad every time I miss a stream. I could have put stuff aside to be there. We're not doing no breakthroughs. I guess for like, if there's basically the Saturday streams are the most important ones, because usually if it isn't Jackbox, it's a special event like a Splatfest or a Mega Collab. So like those are like I guess like the main event streams that I would like people to go to. And then obviously we would love people to be there for the podcast, but you know, maybe some people don't like hearing the four of us, myself, D, the Wizard, and Joe, talk about Marvel for hours. Maybe that ain't your cup of tea, so I can understand. And plus it's at midnight, so I can understand why people may not be there for that. But like the Saturday shit, we're playing Jackbox and we need people to play with us, or it's a mega collab, so you know we want as many eyes on both the Thunder Palace channel and all the other participants as well. Right? In a perfect world, all of the people would have the same amount of engagement. There would be, let's just say, 50 people watching all 7-8 streams and 100 likes on each individual's stream. Like ideally that's what I would love to see. Like just like, I've been trying to make a habit of that when I'm in a mega collab situation, like to try to nudge people to go to the other streams and like their stuff and maybe even subscribe to them if they haven't already done so. I've been working with a lot of the same people, so I don't think there's too much. Like I think like the regulars for like all of the people we're close with, like the Pegasuses, the Azaleas, the Sacronas, I feel like the main people on those channels know who we are, and they're probably already subbed. So it's like there's not going to be much in terms of like new people coming through. But in case they have an audience, like we'll use Azalea for example, because she has a big audience and her chat moves a mile a minute. There's probably new people there that never heard of the Thunder Palace, so I want to try to at least get those people to see us and the other people involved, if need be. But I don't know. Well, I keep tangenting. Just make sure that you take care of yourself before coming through here. The we're not going nowhere. We'll be fine. If let's say the next stream I do tomorrow, no mods show up, it'll be fine. Like, take care of yourself first. Aaron, what's up, Aaron Gaming? Tired and hungry right now. My will to do anything right now is shut through the fan. Mental abuse is the worst. Mental abuse is fucking trash, bro. Because it's not something you can quantify. It's not something that's like physically on you. Like, you could look sad because you done went through some shit, but no one knows how deep the psychological wounds are when you're being abused mentally, when you're being put down, when obscenities are being screamed at you. Like, no one knows the toll that takes on a person. So it's rough. And I think we've all, at one point or another, went through some real deep mental trauma that we're probably still wrestling with to this day. Berg, chin up. Could be family intentionally dragging you down. You got this. I mean, I'm all right. I'm not where I'd like to be, but I'm not really sad or anything. This music is making me tired, though. It's starting to get all this fucking rainfall and shit. We talking about depressing ass topics. But I'm fine. You don't gotta compare yourself to others. Pleasant says you don't have to compare yourself to others. Even if we're doing the same job, there's some people who aren't even doing that. The fact that you're coming in as much as you can means a lot to us. I love how fucking Pleasant just distills probably 5-10 minutes of me ranting in such a simplistic manner. Because yeah, there's still mods who don't come to the stream every day. And I don't need all the mods here all at once, except if I'm having a meeting. Then I would like to have all the mods in attendance, but some people live in different time zones. Some people have different levels of responsibility. Some people may not even fuck with the game that I'm playing right now. And then you got others who are streamers themselves. Like Light Gazer, Little Ball of Fun, Iman, Spinza, Amane, like they're streamers themselves, and like what I look like demanding, like fuck what you're doing and you come to this stream. Like make it make sense, because that don't make sense to me. I wouldn't, if the roles were reversed and I was a mod for their channel and they told me you can't stream today because you gotta mod my stream, like, huh? Shit don't make no sense. I wouldn't want them to do it to me, so I'm not gonna do it to them. Pleasant says, I'm in a position where I can be here consistently. It's not so much that I'm working harder, it's just I have a lot of spare time to use here. From my perspective, you're putting in as much work as I am, if not more. It sounds like you're putting in a lot of effort to be here, and I'm glad you're doing your best. I copy that. Because I'll put it like this. The fact that you're saying that you wish you could be here more, like, no one else is really saying that. I know PRG feels it, and he's probably said it a couple of times in the past. But you know, like we get it. It's what? It's midnight. It's 12:29 where he's at right now. Motherfucker's asleep. How's he gonna mod? So like I get it. When Zoix was a mod, same shit. So don't worry about it, man. You're good. Iman says I'm always home when I'm not at work, so I have lots of time. You do what you can. And aside from Mr. I want to know your age and are you still home with your parents? Besides him, like we don't really get attacked, so we'll be all right. You don't need to worry about not being here as much as you would like to be. And I just remembered that my controls are fucked up, so I'm trying to figure this out. Fix itself. I don't think I put in as much work as you do, Lemon. I just pop in when I can to mod and post Splatoon news if I feel like it. I feel like you always being available outweighs what I do. I mean, the Splatoon news is important because I don't always check for what's happening. And I do care about like Splatfest results and when they're doing updates. Like I still enjoy Splatoon, it's just I find it harder and harder to enjoy it like I once did. Like when the game, like when the first game came out, it was like awesome to me. Like even though it was released bare bones and didn't have a lot of the stuff it had at its end of life, I still enjoyed the first game. and I enjoyed the second game. I even enjoyed the third game. But it just feels like it's a lot of the same. And I guess this is where the whole Nintendo innovating something, like they don't want to do something unless they can add something new to the formula. But it seems like it's always turf war. And I never really did like the pro stuff where they had like the different battle types. Usually when I play Splatoon, if I'm not playing the campaign, I'm doing turf war. So I guess that's on me. But I still find the game fun. I just think some of its luster has worn off. So I'm not as a go hard for the IP.
That's entirely my bad.
No, you good.
I realized you were live. I was in a state of exhaustion.
We were just talking about that. People be tired.
No, people be tired and then people be completely worn out just because they woke up and mowed the lawn.
Well, yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Okay.
And because of that, no stream today. Well, not from me. How was everyone else? I interrupted you. I know I did. I apologize. What were you talking about? Continue.
I was talking about how, even though I'm still a fan of Splatoon, it's waned on me over the years because it is kind of the same game each time. Obviously, there's under the hood shit because you can't. Like it's the Pokemon argument. Oh, Pokemon's the same every game. They change things under the hood. It's not the same game every time. And Splatoon isn't the same game every time. There's different weapons, different loadouts. How damage is scaled, and they try to balance things. So like, it is a different game each time. It's just, if you boil down what Splatoon is, it is the same game each time. And I feel like there wasn't a large enough gap between the second game and the third game. So I was basically getting like a expansion pack for 2 just with a 3 attached to it. But that was a tangent off of Jamie saying that, you know, he doesn't feel like he contributes as much as he would like to. So I was trying to tell him that, you know, posting your Splatoon's news, that's good because it clues me in, because I'm not necessarily looking for the news. The fact that it's there kind of helps, especially for like Splatfest results and whatnot. I'm basically trying to tell Duke that like he's fine, like he doesn't have to worry about not contributing because he's doing a lot more than what other mods do, even if it doesn't feel like it to him.
Hold on. Who is this?
Jamie. AKA,
Jamie?
AKA Unexistent.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Jamie, I will personally tell you. Forget whatever Berg was telling you.
Wow!
I will tell you.
Sure. Fuck
I
it.
see you in chat. I saw you in chat earlier this week. I saw you in chat last week. That is over 500% more than what most of the other mods do. You're fine. Okay?
Well,
more than that is a bonus. You're fine.
Well,
no anxiety, no worrying, no nothing. The fact that you're here is more than what most mods will do. And anything more than that is a bonus for us. Okay?
I pretty much said that earlier. It's just you summarize it very succinctly. I'm not good with words, even though I like rap.
Oh no, I'm just blunt and annoyed with lots of other things. But I'll live. I will live somehow. As soon as I find my darn fish.
So I'm not entirely sure what I want to do in terms of decorating this house.
But windows on the front side.
Oh yeah, I could do
Oh, by the way, I told you about the mod that for curse and stuff. Wait, no, I told Sadie. I didn't tell you, did I?
that.
Apparently you don't need the Steam overlay
You don't?
to use a controller.
Oh yeah, yeah. You didn't tell me about that, but Amane was saying some shit about that when he logged on to Spinalcraft at one time. Like he said he didn't want to use Steam. He found some other launcher to do it.
Yeah, the Forge, whatever uses Forge, whatever loads modded Minecraft should be able to load in with the controller, and it should be okay. By the way, people can log on with Bedrock now.
Yay!
It's just I need to approve them, if that makes sense. Otherwise, they're never going to be able to accept the rules, if that makes sense.
Well, I'm
Which is
happy
gonna suck.
they gotta go for you.
It basically means either through voice chat or through pictures, I walk them through all the rules and ask, do you accept them? Yes or no. This way I can get a manual confirmation as opposed to an automatic. Do not compare yourself to other people. Don't. You do that, you'll end up depressed. You end up depressed, and even I can't help you. Find what you're good at and work with it. Like, if you start comparing yourself to me, I will personally make even Lemon look lazy by comparison. And that's hard to do. So it's like, no doing that. You're only setting yourself up for one massive depressive headache. Don't do that. You want to do that, you'll end up like Bird.
Facts.
You don't want to end up like Bird.
Yeah, don't do that. I need to get to diamond level so I can
You do need to
employ-
get to Diamond.
so I can employ
I need to
substance and
find
shit.
something to get experience. Sadly, I don't have nothing.
I guess look for a mine shaft. I just don't want to deal with cave spiders. And unfortunately, most of the time when you encounter a mine shaft, they are there.
Actually, there was a mine shaft near my base. One cave spider spawner, 2 zombie spawners. And the zombie spawners are almost close enough to link, but not quite. I have a dead zone between the two, and I'm just like, nah, saw. I should inform you. The proper tool for breaking leaves is the hoe.
I was just looking for the trunk that I didn't get because I don't understand why it just didn't disappear yet. Maybe it's connected to that. Oh, here, no. Oh,
Which
maybe
trunk? Oh, this? It's not that it disappeared. It's still connected to the other trees.
Yeah.
Like, there's a massive range for connecting leaves to these things. Like, it's so dumb.
Yeah, so some people like say that my thumbnails are like really good. I don't really think they're all that hot, but you know, I'll take a compliment when I get it. But let's just say my thumbnails are better than most. That was a
Better than a
skill.
lot of people.
That was a skill that I got from just messing with Photoshop when I was a teenager, before YouTube was even a thing. Like I've talked about it before. I used to make wallpapers based on the J-pop singer Hikaru Utada, you know, the Kingdom Hearts lady. Like I would just go in Photoshop and manipulate pictures, erase backgrounds. Sometimes it would be like a magazine spread and they would have words across her legs and whatnot. And I would go in and try to erase the words and try to make it look like her thighs were fucking normal and shit. Like I did a lot of this retouching and image manipulation stuff from back then. So it was like an easy one for one for me when it came to making thumbnails for YouTube. And I didn't even initially think that they were that big of a deal, but when I was reusing stuff from Mario Maker and people were like, oh, you can't use the same thumbnail. Man, I don't want to make no thumbnails.
Says, ooh, like you got a lot of people who do use the same thumbnail. Who the hell says you can't?
People were complaining. I don't remember who.
I say the YouTube algorithm set is the one who judges, and the algorithm actually doesn't mind.
Well, either way, that was a thing. So I was like, you know what? Let me try. And then I realized that it wasn't that hard to move the skill set over. It's like, oh, I could do this stuff for this. So that's why my thumbnails are better than most in other people's opinion, because I was just doing something I was doing for years at that point. I just stopped because the forum that I belonged to went defunct and I had no one to discuss Utada with anymore. So I was just like, all right, well, I guess I don't need to do this no more. But yeah, everyone has something that they can bring to the table. And if there's something that you want to do that you can't do, practice. A lot of people don't like that word, or people don't like repetition. And practice is a lot of that repetition. But when you start doing something you gain, like, it's like a game, you gain experience in that particular skill. Eventually, you're going to be able to do it with your eyes closed or your hand tied behind your back. Like, that's how proficient you'll get at something. You may not be able to draw as well as um, Samwise, Epic, or um, Jay Gooden, but maybe there's something else you can do. In Animal Crossing, you like to showcase um, the different builds you put together. So maybe you're like me, where you can see something and manipulate it, like take existing things and manipulate them to where they look presentable or decent. Like you produce a new thing from existing things. You just gotta find what you're good at, double, maybe even triple down on it. And if there's something that you really want to do and you really want to dedicate yourself to it, once you start doing that, you'll notice the results. Yo, Buzzer, stop shooting down AI art.
Oh wow.
I
So
think.
you know Futaba from Persona 5? This hits with Pleasant Lemon. Um, yeah. So apparently an AI artist pretty much stole the voice and got Futaba deleted.
That's crazy. I don't like AI art. Seems like a tool that's being misused to me.
Okay. So break my bed, get in game mode so I can fly. So the thing about AI, and I've ranted to myself about this a lot, is it comes. There's a couple of different things. First off, it's the future. Fighting is going to be extremely hard, considering that's the direction the world seems to be going in.
That's a fact.
The problem is money. Always has been, always will. Money, wages, are a determination of your value over the course of the work you do, you and the work you do over the course of an hour. Now, so let's say you, Berg, your work plus you at your job is 20, we'll say 25 an hour. Maybe more, maybe less. We'll work 25. So, if an AI comes in, they will want to use it because it's cheaper. It's next to nothing. And now, who owns that work? Who paid for that work? Did you pay a penny? So the work is worth a penny? This creates a problem. They're using work that's free, so are they not appropriately paying for it? And who owns it? Does the people who own the AI own it? Does the person who paid for it own it? And then you got you, the worker. How much is your work? Not how much is your work. Is what you're being paid overvalued or undervalued? It's a matter of efforts. There is no effort to an AI, so they're doing next to no work for next to no time to get results that a normal worker would get paid a lot more. They don't want to get paid, or they don't want to pay that. So they want the easy way out, devaluing everything. It's just a matter of, basically, it's a matter of they want to be cheap and take an easy way out, which works only so well. Because eventually you get what? And it's not just art, it's music, it's chat, it's identities, it's voices, it's a lot of things. So it's like, where's the effort coming in? The effort is what's the effort, the value is determined by the effort you put into it versus the quality. So if the AI can generate the stuff in less than a second with no effort at all, does that mean it's worthless? Yet people would pay for it, wouldn't it? So does that mean your own worth is worth more? It's like so many different questions. Then you have the other question. The other thing is it putting other people out of business? Probably. So how do they compete? They can't. So, and therein lies another thing. Money exists in a cyclical fashion. You get $1, you spend $1, company gets $1, they use $1 to grow produce, pay workers, pay their costs. And it just keeps going more and more and more. So when the AI takes it, where does the money come in? Where does it get spent? You just put someone out of business for nothing. That is a problem. And I forgot the rest of my rants. Heck, I can't even remember the beginning of the rants. It was just a matter of who owns it, how much is it worth, and it completely devalues the concept of work over time is worth this. It's in direct defiance of that concept. That's why the robot voices I have no problem with. Because you could clearly tell those were AI. It's when the stuff starts looking real and you can start working out works of Picasso in a second. It took him, what, months to make an art? And it was done in a second? I'm ranting. I need to stop. Go play Minecraft.
Nah. See, I understand Pleasant's position on it. It's people who don't want to give people like the rights to their work. Like people are just like they're making these algorithms that just gobble up other people's work and they're not getting credit for it. And then like someone's like, "Oh, I made this thing with AI," but it like, what did it take to get you there? So it's like, it's kind of like how self-checkout basically eroded the need for cashiers. Like, you don't have to have 20 cashiers if you have a self-checkout line. He doesn't want that to happen to artists. Where it's like, oh, I can just do AI and I don't gotta worry about nothing. part of that is on the artists to get better, to be honest. Like, find a way to distinguish themselves so that, you know, AI art can only get you so far. It's hard though. It's not. There's no easy answer to it. I think that artists should embrace AI and use it as another tool in their palette to produce better works. But corporations are going to corporate. Like you said, it boils down to money. If it's cheaper to do it the AI route, they're going to go the AI route.
Okay, hold on. Let me stop you there. It's not. So, with the self checkouts, it goes from the people doing the paying the employees to check them out versus people checking themselves out. The burden of the work now goes to the person who is not being paid to do it. They're doing it themselves, which saves the company. As far as the AI art, that's a little bit different. It's not a we're doing it itself. It's now no one is doing it. Absolutely no one. And additionally, let me put it in a bit of perspective. You can use a chat, or you can use a couple of chat. You can download a couple of free chat bots to simulate a chatters and stuff. You can get a couple of algorithms algorithm bots to help boost your numbers. You can get an AI to generate a thumbnail. You can get an AI to generate half the content you use. You can get all the layouts for free. And you can even simulate someone else's stream, slap an overlay on it, and throw it on a video. And set it as a premiere. Poof. Instant numbers for no work. That's the AI. And all of it was no work done by you at all. And we'll change that from stealing other people's content to just having an AI generate the content for you, and you now upload it. So now the content is AI generated. The chat is manipulated by the AI. And your thumbnails, everything was generated by the AI. And you are now profiting from no work whatsoever. Because because it was done through a video, you can just pump out more and more and more. There's no end to it. You could just keep doing it, and it's so easy to do. Well, they may or may not be able to turn the art into profit, Lemon, but they have put the post that I was just talking about. They put a voice actor's Twitter out of commission because they say she stole their voice. Even though their voice was her voice, but AI generated. They stole her work, but it was so believable that they shut down her Twitter. It's basically the same thing as fighting the copyright trolls on YouTube. It's the same process, how you do it. They're getting free money for doing no effort because of your content. Hello, Ping.
Hello, Ping.
I don't need openings. But that's what I mean. It all goes down to they're getting free money for no work whatsoever. They just have to say, oh, I own this, and that's it. Copyright trolls, same thing. Slap a content ID, YouTube gives them free money. you now have to fight an uphill battle. My Jackbox stream got claimed a year and a half later by someone who also played Jackbox and said I stole their work, even though mine predated theirs by a year and a half. How does that work? Well, apparently me fighting it was a loss.
That's crazy.
Someone goes and spends over 50 hours making a video, and someone somehow gets it, uploads it, and copyright strikes him for it because they wanted to troll him. That's just copyright. It's like these people are getting money for doing no work. That is not the American way. The American way is you work hard for your money, you get your money. It's that simple. We generally don't support the lazy. We make exceptions for those who have, reasons to not be able to work. But at the same time, you work hard. The American way is you work hard, you earn money, you live your life how you want. The American way is not, oh, do no work, get even more money than the ones working hard. Nah.
I would say
Nah.
tell that to the people who got checks during the pandemic.
That was the pandemic and a special exception. Considering I was one of said people, but I only got it for like a month and a half, I want to say.
A lot of people.
Then I went. So, okay. As far as that goes, as far as the pandemic goes, and I believe I've said this before, I have no problem with people who got the checks. None. Zero.
I don't either.
You get the check, spend the money how you want, whatever. Don't be stupid about it. When you get that notice that says come back to work, then you go back to work. You just be like, oh, okay, I'll go back to work. And you either go back to work or you don't. Either way, you at that point you lose that free money. So it's just like
some people didn't want
sucks to be
work.
you. Yet there are people who cheated that system. Those people deserve not a flippin' penny.
As he's rubbing off on you.
So, okay, as far as wages go, wages do need to be adjusted for inflation, but the problem is corporations, they care how much they pay you, and yet at the same time they don't, because they will just pass the buck everywhere and say it costs us more, so it's got to cost you more. We have to pay the costs, and we're not going to operate at a loss, so you have to pay it. So, as far as wages go, if they have to pay more in wages, the cost of the wages is going to go everywhere else. Or the cost of the wages is going to get cycled into the products, which is going to get cycled back into the consumer, which raises their costs, which defeats the purpose of getting the wage increase to begin with. That's actually the problem we are seeing now. Everyone got wage thanks to the pandemic, and everyone getting the wage increase to what it is now, wherever you are. All those prices you see in the store everywhere, and how they've gone up like radically over the years, over the past 2 years, that's because the employer's cost went up everywhere, so the prices went up everywhere, especially if it's automotive. So it's like raising wages isn't the answer. The answer for the to deal with the corporate is to deal with their greed. they don't need as much as they think they do. They need cover costs and have enough profit to grow, but they have a situation where how much can we get away with? And the common man can't fight us. The only people who can fight us are governments, other companies, and what is that thing called? When a bunch of people get together and form a lawsuit.
Class action lawsuit.
Class action. Yeah, that's it. Those are the only three things. Governments, other companies, and class actions. Good luck getting any one of those three against a company. I mean, if you could, look at all the, just look at Google and look at how much they are continuing to get away with, despite the law saying they should stop it. It's thanks. I do appreciate it. When I studied finances and I learned a little bit about econ, I understood that the whole thing was just one ever-growing cycle. Like, money does not exist to just sit there. It exists to be spent. If it's not being spent, it's not doing its job. So the more the faster it's moving, the better everything else works. You pay your bills, the companies get their money, they can pay their own employees' wages. Those employees can now spend their money, they can cover their costs. The electric company can pay for the electricity and the maintenance and trim the trees to deal with the power lines, and it's just like, that's where the money goes. Yes, I get it. You need money to do that, but the big problem is that we live in a debt culture. Everything owes. Everything. It's just, your city runs on debt, your companies run on debt. A lot of the big companies, they didn't even turn profit for the first couple of years. It took Google, I can't remember when Google started actually turning profits, but it took them a while to do. And it all stretches back to debt. That's what facilitates the movement, is you owe, so off to work you go. And this is getting me depressing. I'm not talking about the same.
You owe me. Nah, I get it.
Although I will say, on the owing note, I owe property taxes. I'm not happy about paying property taxes. I'm not spending money anywhere. No one's getting a dime from me because I owe property taxes. I can barely afford them. I got shut-off notices for water.
That sucks.
People watch the Bob.
It is what it is. Minecraft is a chill, kind of podcast-like situation. And the topic just happened to be one that wasn't the most inspiring. It is what it is.
Oh.
This music is not helping either.
Uh, maybe. It's rather easy to set me onto a tangent. No worries, Lemon. It does not take me much.
I mean, it was good info. So like, don't worry about it.
And yeah, the AI generated content sucked. I actually thought about using it for a project of mine, and then I said, nah, not happening.
That ain't it, Chief. I might need to go grab some bone meal from my old base. 'Cause these trees is taking mad long to grow. How long does a tree typically take to grow without bone meal?
Same as any other tree. It all depends on a random tick. There's no difference between it or any other tree. You just need to plant more and wait. Jamie, what did I tell you about that? You don't need to worry about that. Stop being so anxious. You did not mess up. If you're if let me put it to you a different way. If you messed up, we would tell you you messed up. If we didn't tell you you messed up, then you've done nothing wrong.
Pretty much.
Stop thinking if I didn't do this, that wouldn't have happened. Or if I didn't do that. No. That's only going to get you depressed. Gotta stop that. That's only going to make your anxiety so much worse.
Wait. I mean, I always bring up AI because I don't really think it's this boogeyman that Lemon thinks it is, even though he has a point to a certain degree. Like I like the fact that you can, because honestly, if AI was like not shit and like it produced some like really good stuff, I would be using it to help with thumbnails. Because like sometimes like I want it, like I'll say for like the Mario Maker shit. Sometimes I want an image of a Mario character doing something that they don't normally do. If I could pop in um, Peach glides down a mountain with an umbrella, and AI could give me something close to that, like that's a win. Because then any like album cover I want to like transform into a Mario album cover, I could do because I could just describe what's happening in the album and get the image I want. I would love for something like that, but sadly that doesn't exist, so I have to get creative. So I feel like AI would help people, but I also understand that, you know, because I work for a corporation and I've seen example after example of corporations not giving a fuck about their employees, that they would kill for the same technology to get rid of someone versus letting them use it to help make better things for them. Because I think an artist would use AI better than a non-artist. Oh damn, Pleasant is spitting. I'm not even looking at chat. I probably should be looking at chat. Yeah, you're getting into some Back to the Future. What if
That's why I said what I said. It was like, you can't be thinking stuff like that. That's only going to get you depressed and anxious. Like,
don't do it.
you can't.
Don't do that.
That's one of the golden rules about anxiety is learn what causes the anxiety and not do it. If it's family, you're actually screwed if it's family that's causing the anxiety. You gotta talk. But after the shit that I've been through this past year and last year, nah, nah. I'm taking a different tune to some of the stuff that causes anxiety, and I'm just like, yeah, a lot of that's bullshit. You don't need bullshit. Wait, hold on. What's causing the anxiety? Me coming into I actually look at what caused the anxiety. Me coming into chat made life miserable for people. No, that's not a thing. I'm usually a rather pleasant person, unless I'm ranting. So, gotta be something else. Yeah? Well, whatever it is, if my being there caused anxiety and caused problems to happen, that's a bullshit thing to have happen. That's not something I should be anxious over. So the fact that it caused me anxiety was dumb. I should move on from it. After all the shit that I did last year, yeah, that's the attitude I'm taking. In other words, you being here is not a problem, Jamie. You talking about your things is not a problem.
Shit, if we can
Minecraft
help you
is
work,
chill.
Exactly. If we can help you work through something, I think that's a boon. That's a plus. Life is too short to be worried about things that in just a year from now ain't gonna matter. Like you got bigger fish to fry. Don't let this shit bog you down so much. Yeah, I guess that's a good exercise
Vic
you
Tech,
could do.
welcome to you.
What's up, Vic Tech? That's a good exercise you could do. Think about the thing that's causing you anxiety and ask yourself, is this shit gonna matter a week from now, a month from now, a year from now, 10 years from now? Like, take inventory of what matters versus what doesn't. Like, yo, this shit don't matter. Why am I letting it stress me out? But yes, Vic Tech, welcome. How are you doing this fine evening? Even though it still looks like daytime where I'm at. This is Java, but you can join us via Bedrock. I'm not exactly sure the premise. I keep saying that I'm gonna look into it and I never do. But yeah, this is a Java server. I really wish that there wasn't a divide. I wish that like if you popped in Minecraft, you can just play with people. But sadly, that is not the case.
It should be the same as the regular mc.spinalcraft.com. Actually, hold on. I posted this in Dev's Discord. Oh, gaming. There. I'll give this to you. You post it wherever you need to. That could go the hell away. There.
I'm gonna have to terraform this land some more shit. Or maybe I can curve it. Be the surfing boy. What the fuck were we talking about?
So, I got a guy telling me about this new capture card that came out that apparently can record in 4K, and I'm thinking
Hello.
that's great.
I don't know why he came to my base.
To
Find a plot and make some shit.
it's going to want you to accept the rules. What version of I mean, I know you're on Bedrock, but what console are you playing from? Windows 10 or PS4 or Switch? Do you see like little arrows anywhere? Or can you type what is it? Let's see if I can do it. ATR net. You should be able to click the arrows if it lets you.
Well, at least he's not on Windows 7.
I heard that. That is very much you.
Wait, what happened?
And then after you get to the third page, you should be able to All right. All right.
dude gonna make me log off.
So I'll spell this out for you. You can accept this in chat. It says, do not grief or steal. Even if it seems harmless or minimal, this is common sense. You know what you're doing, we will find out, and we will ban you for it. If it was an accident, you find a staff member. Using a modded hacked appliance to gain an unfair advantage also is not allowed. Rule 2. Do not build within 500 blocks of another player unless they are okay with it. That doesn't pertain to spawn, by the way. Rule 3. While we encourage free limited building and spawn, any staff-built road is not part of your property. Please ask permission before building above any road, as these areas are subject to change. Rule 4. This is the English-speaking server, so please use only English in the main chat. We love cultural diversity. We love the cultural diversity we have on Spinalcraft. But for the sake of open communication, we need to use the same language. This does not apply to private messages. Rule 5. Do not spam. Rule 6. Do not harass other players. Don't ruffle feathers for the sake of it. Respect other players' wishes. Not to spoil movies or TV shows. Spoil Game of Thrones and I'll probably ban you. Rule 7. Do not use offensive languages in chat. Cursing is fine on a toned down level, but you don't need to be racist, homophobic, or sexually explicit. Any cases will be dealt with on a case-by-case basis. So, like, you could say, damn, creep, damn it, a creeper blew up my base. That's fine. Saying, damn, fuck, damn, whatever. That's not going to be allowed.
Yeah, that ain't gonna fly. That don't fly here.
If you have a dispute with another, Rule 8, if you have a dispute with another player, contain it to private messages. No one else wants to hear about it.
That's
Meaning, if you have a problem, DM them or DM staff, one of the two. Don't just start being like, yo, you suck, you stole my property or whatever. No, don't do that. Creeping's already not really a thing, so we'll find out. No one's gonna steal your stuff.
Light, they stole my stuff.
Yeah, whatever. Rule 9. Using /op is taken as a deliberate attack against the server and violates Spinalcraft's code of conduct. Using this command will result in an immediate permanent ban. Any jokes or convincing of other players, no matter what the context is, to use this command is frowned upon and will result in a 14-day temporary ban. Do you agree to those? Those are all the rules. If you agree to them, say something in chat, and I'll accept the rules for you. Well, in Berg's chat. Okay. Surfin' Boy. Alright, so I will make something a little bit known. This is a survival server. Don't expect handouts. Try not to die. If you go into a cave, light it up. Creepers are a thing, and we may not help you with, recovering your stuff. In fact, don't expect people to, just arbitrarily help. Although, if we see You know, you
Shenanigans.
dying over and over, we might take pity. It's one of those, yo, you, this is survival. Expect, this is survival. I don't know what to tell you. We're not gonna hold people's hands.
We're not? No, we're not.
No. Um, I give a care package to new players to help them out from the start. We have these things called slips. A slip is a two-way teleporting pad. You place a sign down, and the sign is immune to griefing, both by player and by mob. So you don't have to worry about it. If you type hashtag slip at the top, it acts as a teleporter, and it will teleport you to any other slip you have placed in the world. Right now, you can only have 2. So typically, you'll want one at spawn and one at your base, like millions of miles away, however far that may be. Berg is at his spawn base. I am at my base. What color bed would you like?
Correct. I am streaming. And I'm also currently eating. Because, like we said, this is a chill situation. Nothing too crazy will be going down.
Now,
So, what were we talking about again?
that's it. That's all I got. Or are you not speaking to me now? I knew it. I'm ugly. Well, I should have got those implants. Oh.
I mean, you don't want to give Sadie competition. Is that a bad joke? Where is Sadie? She usually stops by. She's probably lurking and like getting ready to curse the hell out of me. Wait, why is this wool in my inventory?
Oh, that's a pity.
What happened? My mute button don't want to mute.
Yeah, you did. I caught you flying. Doing all these kinds of shenanigan jump hacks, roaming across the world. So I banned you.
Come on, Pa. God damn it. I wanted to bring cool people to Spinalcraft.
Not when I visually saw you running around. Like, I legitimately saw you jump from General X's, or jump from, I think, Jason's roof of his house, scale a mountain faster than I can fly over it. You get banned for that.
Yeah. I mean, Spinalcraft already makes things easier for players. You don't need to do all that extra shit. I need to get that How Unfortunate song. Find out how unfortunate.
When I personally witness it, you don't appeal, especially when it's a day one kind of deal.
I gotta add that shit to the soundboard. That shit's hilarious. How unfortunate. Uh-oh. How unfortunate.
Ooh, you flew over a mountain faster than I did. What more do you want? I personally witnessed you do it. I
Alright.
teleported straight to you, and you flew over a mountain.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Light Gazer has no reason to lie. He's an
I have
officer.
none.
He's an officer of Spinalcraft, and he's also a mod for this channel. You need to stop, think about what you did, and stop complaining in my chat, or you will be timed out. This has been your warning. Cause this is a chill stream. I ain't trying to deal with no fuck shit here. Like Gage is probably the most fair person I've ever met online. So don't do that shit. He he even read all the fucking rules for you, so you knew what you were doing, bro. Like that's just crazy. Normally, you gotta scroll through that shit and fucking
It's fine, Jamie. No worries. We'll
hit
be moving
next,
on.
hit next and shit. He read that shit, and you still fucked up. That's crazy. Then got the nerve to argue with. Yo. Yeah, let's move on. I wish I could talk Secret Invasion with you, but I don't think you really watch the Marvel stuff. The Secret Invasion is really good. And it's not like meme really good, like it's like they took their time with this one. But unfortunately, Marvel been kind of fucking up, so people don't have confidence that Secret Invasion is actually good, which is unfortunate. That shit is fucking amazing. Plus, they say you could have been lagging. Oh shit! Like, come on, man, I was lagging. It wasn't me. It was the lag. Too funny. You can't beat me. I got a better ship. Oh yeah, I want to make fences.
Okay. Back to fishing. Back to fishing. That explains. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
I don't know if this looks good or not.
Okay.
Cosmo Jarvis, who? No, I know Cosmo's a dog and Jarvis is an AI, but Cosmo Jarvis? Who that?
I'll be streaming a lot more once I'm not tired. I would be today, but mowing the lawn was just every single time I do it, I am wiped. I'm sweating. I'm tired. Even even a really cold shower isn't enough to,
Wake you up.
fix me.
What
Coffee
planets
and
you
chocolate aren't enough to fix me.
on? Damn. bought some food. I think this is pork over rice or chicken over rice. I'm not even sure. It's just fucking great. If this wasn't a Minecraft stream, I'd be to fucking devour this shit.
Oh, lightning actually made. I need to scroll back on this. Way back. Let me see this.
What did lightning do?
There's no way she made this.
What did she
Did
make?
she? Did she upload this?
She made a level?
No, she didn't. She found the level. Okay. However, because she submitted it to Azalea, I am submitting it to you. Have fun with doing this speed run that Lightning feels as he can do with her super distracted mind. It's a speed run.
Well, speedruns go either one of two ways.
Hold on. Before you answer that, I'm going to say Lightning submitted this.
It don't even matter. Speedruns go one of two ways. You're either gonna beat it the first time, or you're gonna struggle for 20 minutes on each part that's new that trips you up.
Pretty much. As he's struggling with the, what's it called? There's these points where you grab a cow and throw them. Mm-hmm. She's struggling with it. Jamie is asking, what team are you on for the Splatfest?
I believe I picked vanilla. Let me look at it again. Discord taking so long to load.
Jamie picks strawberry.
It's eating. Discord's usually more responsive on this.
You picked cookie dough. Cookie dough's not a... It's not a thing, though.
I think
Or not one of the
I'm
Splatfests.
pretty sure it's joking.
Oh, wait. I get what Iman said.
Vanilla.
Iman, you need to stream more.
He does. Vanilla strawberry mint chip. I'm picking vanilla. I think Sadie wanted to pick strawberry, but I wanted to pick vanilla. We'll see what happens on the 14th, because I didn't exactly pick my team yet. But I would like to pick vanilla.
I've always liked vanilla.
Vanilla's great. I will accept butter pecan if they don't have vanilla. But
Yeah, butter pecan wouldn't be like it would be something people would like, sure, but it's a niche ice cream.
It is.
Much like mint chip is a niche ice cream.
I think they
Like
didn't
when
want to go for chocolate straight up. That's why they did that. I don't know why they didn't go cookie dough though. Chocolate chip, regular chocolate chip. Why mint?
I think they didn't do chocolate because either they'd be afraid because it would be an overwhelming landslide, or because it won a previous Splatfest.
Maybe. That's very true. Because I would assume if you're telling people to pick chocolate, vanilla, or strawberry, it's probably going to be chocolate, strawberry, then vanilla. A lot of people don't like vanilla for some reason. We had a chocolate fest before, so maybe that's what there you go. You confirmed what Legacy was thinking. Honestly, I don't really remember all the previous fests like that, so I'm glad you're here to help us keep on the straight and narrow now. Does that feel like they did this before, ice cream? But I couldn't tell you.
I think it was chocolate versus vanilla.
Vanilla seems more popular than strawberry. I don't know anyone who's picking or who wants to pick vanilla besides I think Amani. Or was it Pleasant? I know one person said whatever and another person picked vanilla. Sadie wanted strawberry and I picked vanilla. But we all agreed to vanilla.
Vanilla is boring.
I mean, I'm a boring kind of guy, bro.
No. Pleasant Lemon says Amane wanted vanilla and called it boring. Uh, they call vanilla boring for a reason. It is one of the most common flavorings in the entire United States. Almost every recipe I can think of calls for almond or vanilla extract, and it's like it is plain. There's no two ways around that. It is what you would expect.
I like the taste of vanilla.
I like taste.
But I guess people are right. It gives off like a mid or basic vibe. I don't know. I just fuck with it. I don't really like strawberry like that. Like the fruit strawberry is fine, but when it's mixed into other things, it it feels off, and I can't quite describe why, but it just doesn't do it for me. Like I'm not gonna snatch it from your throat on the ground if you offer it to me, but it's definitely not my first choice. Oh, Pleasant said a person wanted mint. Okay. Vanilla is the foundation for hybrid flavors, though it's versatile. I feel like vanilla is only basic because it's such a common base that it will almost go with everything. Mm. What up, Towels? Thank you for coming through. Oh, you already picked the T-shirt, Jamie?
Hold on. So there was. It is brought to my attention now that you asked a question. Let Berg give his 2 cents before you run off. So, Dallas has a question.
What happened?
Do you know if the watch hours are more accurate on the studio app or the browser?
They're probably more accurate in browser.
Okay.
I can't tell you for sure, but I feel like the app lags behind the browser because people tend to develop for web before they go to mobile. Which is why Discord, it feels like such an anomaly because both the mobile and the web pretty much work the same. I mean, just open up your phone, open up YouTube Studio, and then look up your stuff on your computer and compare and contrast. But I'm always going to lean that the web version gets updated before the mobile version. Unless it's something like TikTok or Marvel Snap that is mobile first.
Threads.
I don't understand why Threads exists.
Threads exists and is popular because Twitter shot itself in the foot at the worst possible time. Now, as far as the question goes, that's what Berg's answer was. My answer was, let's see, tell you, if you're counting the hours, then you're not at that point. If you're counting the watch hours or counting those, if you're counting the watch hours, then you're not at that point. It's like one of those splitting hairs kind of moments. You're looking to get monetized or something. It's like the only reason you'd be looking at watch hours is for that 3,000 or 4,000 mark, and you are now splitting hairs trying to get at that mark. It's like, do another stream and you'll get it. Wait a day, you'll get it. The monetization is like a complete joke on YouTube. Most people don't make any money at all from it. You'll make more from donations and sponsorships than anything else. But it was...
Well, that's not necessarily true. You just gotta make good enough videos consistently to get there. You're not gonna get there overnight. You have to start the process of making a video a week. Sometimes, in some cases, daily, but try a week. Put out a video a week and keep the quality up. Try to get reach by like promoting it through other platforms and even through your own streams on YouTube. Like, as soon as you start a stream, like, yo, I got a video out, check it out type shit.
Hello.
I almost banned you.
Oh yeah, you about to get counter banned?
Maybe. But I saw someone join the Discord randomly, and I thought it was boy.
You gotta have eyes open.
I know. That's why I looked before I banned. I was like, oh, okay, it's only D.
You gotta make
No
sure the
banning,
fingers on
no
the.
banning.
You gotta not have a slippy trigger finger though, so it goes both ways. Eyes open, but don't be friendly. We don't do friendly fire.
If you want to keep up with me like it, you got to keep both eyes open.
Oh my god, you got an eye patch on it.
I gotta keep both eyes open for you.
Hell yeah. Keep up with me.
I'm quoting Captain America, the Winter Soldier.
Listen, Sir Nicholas Fury.
You were asking about Sadie. There she is.
Oh,
Yeah.
snap.
Hell
She
yeah.
came the moment she heard D.
I know,
appreciate
right? I invoke her
God.
name Cricket. D comes in, hey.
Hello. Listen. It's the reverse siren song. Whatever it is for males, that's what I got. What is that, like the fucking the whale bellow or some shit? I don't know. The reverse.
I was just watching something else.
Sadie.
It's
Welcome, Sadie.
You're okay, Sadie.
All right.
We love you.
Oh. Right back at you.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm just practicing my Kimberly. I gotta get my neutral down, but it's cool. I like it. There's always something new to learn.
Is Tao talking about watch hours?
Yes.
Well, the way Ugly Squid did it, he did like really long streams, like 10 hours,
Oh God.
24
no.
hours.
It's not that. It's when you're right on the threshold of
He was. That's where he was. He was on the threshold, and that's what he did. It's not so much the doing that, is that more people at different times have the opportunity to watch you.
Yeah, you expand your base.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
I feel like you need to do something that has wide appeal. As much as I can't stand it, Smash has wide appeal. You do a couple Smash streams, you'll get plenty of watch hours.
Mm-hmm.
No, guys.
This is not advice to do Smash, by the way. Don't know.
Yeah.
That wasn't
We're gonna do
quite the
stream-
point
we're
I
gonna
was
do
making.
Smash and tell other streamers they're not streaming.
Hey, Sadie joined Spinalcraft. I should start streaming tomorrow. It was supposed to be today, but mowing the lawn just wiped me. I wasn't hitting on how to get more watch hours. I was hitting you're splitting hairs trying to look at the browser or the web page says one thing, or the browser says one thing, the app says another, and it's right there. Which is correct? Which is going to do the thing?
I would say close the app, change tabs, do another stream if that's the case.
I was like, if you're worrying about 5 watch hours, don't worry about something like 5 or 10 watch hours. Just do another stream. A friend can stop by, especially if you just say, so close to 4K or 4,000 watch hours. Help me out. Someone will help you out. Heck, I might even come in and give you a free lurk just to give you some watch hours.
Mm-hmm.
And that will just nudge you over. That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying like how to get more. I was just like, don't stress over splitting hairs.
Yeah.
I agree on that.
Wait, well, how many watch hours does he need?
Apparently 200.
Oh, 200 hours out. Your app is 200 hours out. And the web page says...
It's funny. It's like if you look at YouTube Studios on your PC versus your phone versus your laptop, that they're slightly off. Really annoying. It's like you have, if it says 200, you need to go a little bit above that, just in case, because YouTube is funny that way. How is it 500?
You're only at 5. Never mind. You should be at way more than 500.
Looks like he may have to do some Smash stream.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh no.
Like, how many watch hours you have right now?
I have,
Yeah.
over the course of this year, let me look this up.
Maybe do Animal Crossing. People seem to still love that.
It's will be under earn. Oh, I see the thing. Next milestone. Start your earning journey. I
Start your
need.
journey.
Uh-oh.
I have 894 subs out of 500. 3 video uploads in the last 90 days, and one of the 2 following. 3,000 watch hours or 25 public views. I have
I'll be right back.
2156.
Okay, so it's not about what you're streaming, is the longer you stream, because when you were doing those streams, they were long, or like 12 and 7, and you were doing it consistently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those will come back pretty soon. Although most of them are going to be on Minecraft because I really can play Minecraft for hours.
And you did a lot of tutorial kind of videos too that were really long.
I did.
And,
You mean
yeah,
creation streams?
creation streams, you did a lot of those too. Oh, you know what it is? Towels. I found this out the other day. You know how we're constantly labeling our stream by the game that we're playing, right?
Mm-hmm.
The other day, my Splatoon, it was labeled as entertainment because I reused something. I got more views than I would have if I would have specifically said it was a Splatoon game.
Yes.
Oh, so you got to be careful about that one, Sadie. If you mislabel your stream, they can ping you for that.
Well, they didn't. It was
No, I
entertaining.
mean they can ping you like months after the fact until the video gets cycled out, which I think is a year. They can ping you for mislabeling. It's one of those. What is it? It's like when you upload a thumbnail that isn't what it's supposed to be. Clickbait. It falls under the clickbait clause when it's mislabeled.
What? I mean, well, I am entertaining when you're watching Splatoon play, when I'm playing Splatoon.
That's right.
So I could use entertainment, and it is comedical sometimes, because I say and do dumb things. But I see if you labeled it any of the other categories, then you would be in that category. But entertainment, I find watching somebody playing a game entertainment, not so much the game itself. I'm never like typing in the name of the game. I usually type in, oh, how to build this or whatever
So
I want. So if
you are very correct. I'm not well. Finish the thought, then I'll say mine.
okay, so I think you would be safe labeling it as entertainment, but also have a description of what you're doing. I see that you could still do that.
Can. And the argument against that, because you're not wrong, but there is an argument against that. And the argument against that is there is a category of gaming.
Right, which YouTube doesn't even has any support or anything that helps a gamer reach their target audience, which is not fair. They do for all the main categories, entertainment, films or whatever, comedy. They push those.
Yeah. Gamers are not real people in their
Matt Pat proves that shit because he interviewed Susan Wojcicki, and she was very defensive and very corporate in her answers.
They're not people.
Yeah.
Y'all are not valuable, which we are, but yes.
But still, I don't think me labeling it as entertainment would be any cause for them to like ping me for it.
Of course not.
I'm not
It is
dupe.
entertainment.
Like there's some people who will
It's not you're in makeup.
do it live and then upload that same video that was live. You know, I know somebody who did that and had to redo their entire channel.
It all depends if you're successful. You see, the more fame you get, or the more it catches, the more fame it will get, the more attention is drawn to it,
More
and the more
true
they start
eyes.
scrutinizing
Well,
everything.
the way you get around that is that you don't do it all the time. Like if you do it, like the videos that you know that people would very much find entertaining, then you would label those as entertaining. The ones that are, you know, more people come to see you play because it's the game, then label those. But not, but you don't, like I would do it maybe 2 days out of the 7 days, something like that. You can do it. You just have to mix it up. I mean, they're all about the algorithm. Or it's like, why can't I play to what I think the algorithm will catch on? It's all you really need is that push. Once you're there, then you can go back to the usual. Because they're like, oh, I mean, you're not deceiving them. It's still what you were streaming and it's still what you were playing. But now people who normally wouldn't have are there now. So now they're having a new experience and they're realizing they like watching people play games. When maybe all they were looking for was entertainment, all of a sudden you've changed their mind.
Mm-hmm.
Safety spit.
Because that's advertisement for you. You know, every ad campaign is not the same. They always change the demographics, the age, the look, the ethnicity, because they're targeting a certain group. And once they've targeted that group, and they feel that they're successful at that group buying their product, then the next commercial is different, targeting another group of people, moms and what. That's basically what us as gamers who are not way up there need to start doing.
Damn.
Until it catches on and they do exactly the thing that I just said, and then.
But that is if you
They don't want games.
like if you got successful and you kept doing it, well then that's on you. It's like fishing. You're throwing your line out. Ooh, it's getting hooked. It's vibrating. Oh, nothing on it. You throw it again. Oh, I got a big one. Okay, I got a big one. That's all the fish I needed. Basically, that was a fluke. That was the first time I did it, and I didn't even know it was set that way until I looked at the analytics of it, because it was way more views. And the other thing too, there were more people who stayed and watched longer than any other live stream I've done in a while.
The content was fed to a different crowd.
They stayed for over 7 minutes on an average of I think 5 people stayed for 7 minutes or 6. But it was definitely different.
How dare you gamers try to be successful?
I don't like them.
So it's basically like this. You know, people who love games and play games, that's a given. They'll come. You want to attract people who aren't gamers.
Right.
Because the majority of people like laughing. They like humor. They like entertainment. They like when people are going up against each other. It's a battle for the wits or whatnot. So who's the better player? You know, and if you can do that entertainingly, then people will stay and watch. Just like in the VC, in James' stream last night, he was playing Smash, and me, Eslo, Corrupted Redemption, Mason, DJ, and James, we all banter, but it has nothing to do with the game. But it's hilarious. And usually, when we're in there, James has a lot more people watching because they love to hear the banter. So it's like a mini podcast with a live stream.
That sounds familiar.
That does
But
sound
you
familiar.
also too, if you have a really good stream, a really group of people bantering and having fun, you could use that audio and turn it into a podcast.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of things that you can do. Oh, Vitals. This gotta go.
Oh, okay. Remember.
Later, towels.
You know. It's like YouTube is not doing anything for the gamers anymore.
Nope.
I mean, even before I came, you guys are. People told me that they had a dedicated gaming area.
They did.
Just to,
Yep.
but now it's like it's not. So. Gotta
It
do
is
something
no longer Towel's birthday. Rip.
But yeah. So since it was a fluke, I'm gonna take this fluke and see where it leads me to, because I just need my watch hours. And I have everything else. I'm gonna end up having more subscribers than I'd have watch hours, which is kind of funny.
Yo,
What's
give
the goal,
Sadie her
Sadie?
watch
I'm
hours.
curious.
Well, my right now, I think I'm at like 1,500 watch hours or something like that. I mean, if I would have like not taken such a long break, it was at 2 something earlier in the year, then that wouldn't have been so bad. But I still have I met my subscriber thing. I met all the other criterias. I don't have any copyright strikes or anything like that. The only thing I need is just my watch hours or my shorts. But it's hard to get 3 million in 90 days.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that in itself is crazy.
So the problem with the shorts, okay, and I've grabbed about this, is it's a it's a 3-month cycle, whereas opposed to the watch hours is a 1-year cycle. So those
Yeah.
watch hours carry over for a moving period of 1 year from the last upload, whereas those shorts is only 90 days. So that viral short that you had 2.5 months ago, come tomorrow, it's no longer gonna count.
I know.
Which YouTube has a
Hello?
YouTube has a thing about
What's up, Dev?
hello, Dev. I apologize for not streaming tonight, like I said I would. I mowed the lawn and I was just really, really tired afterwards. I said, nah, I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, I got. Oh, okay. Where are we going? Yeah, lead the way. Yeah.
I still can't believe that game destroyed your 4090. I really can't.
Oh, what happened?
We played a game and the game destroyed our graphics cards.
Oh shit.
How is that even possible?
I don't know, but it drew so much power from it caused my graphics card to go into overdrive, which caused my computer to use more power than intended, which caused my power supply, my uninterruptible power supply, which a glorified surge protector. I recommend any PC user to get it, by the way. I'll tangent on that in a sec. But it has a set current that it can't exceed. So when it does exceed it, it whines at you. It's not just a surge protector like an outlet, like it's going to give you as much power as you want. It can only dish out so much power. An uninterruptible power supply is, as I said, a glorified surge protector. On one side, it is a surge protector, and on the other side, it's like a laptop battery. When the power goes out to your house for any reason, the connected devices on the battery side do not go out. So if you have, say, like a desktop PC or something that absolutely cannot lose power for any reason, or you're going to be like in severe trouble, like, you know, a desktop PC, those things are good. Really, really good. Like Bird,
Really good.
what would happen if you were to lose power right now? How upset and worried would you be?
Big piss.
Exactly.
There'd be a lot of F-bombs.
Right. Until you realize, is your computer okay?
What
Would that
the
question actually be there? Would you be worried about your computer at all? Or would you be like, oh, the power's out, my computer should be fine? Or would you actually be worried, oh no, did my computer just die on me?
Yes.
I wouldn't be worried. My computer has a surge protector inside and it's plugged into a surge protector.
No, not surge
He's
protector.
talking about something else.
Oh.
The loss of power, the sudden loss of power.
Oh, yeah, it has that. It costs a lot, but it has that.
Your surge protector has that?
Uh-huh. And
Then
I
Then
also
you
got a
have.
bigger battery.
Oh,
A
then
bigger
you have
power
the
source, too.
Then yours is a uninterruptible power supply.
Yep. Costs
That's
more,
the thing that I'm
but
talking about.
Oh yeah,
Joe
it costs a
said-
lot of bread.
Joe said it would be good to get, so I got it.
It's good to get for desktops. A laptop does not need it.
Nah, laptop doesn't need it.
Things like your Switch, things like most of your monitors, TVs, those things generally don't need it. Like on my power, on the battery side, I have my desktop on it. I have one monitor on it, and that's it. Everything else is on the surge protector because I don't care if they lose power. The other three monitors, they could lose power all day. I need one monitor to remain active so that I can safely shut down my computer if the power's out, because I'll have just enough time to do that. The other three monitors, well, if I lost power, I lost the internet too. So I'm just like, you know, I'm shutting things down anyway. Here, let me just close these, save this, close this, close this, close this. Shut down. Good. It's off. Good. I don't have to worry about things.
You don't?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
You don't want to be worrying about things when the things cost thousands of dollars.
Man.
Yeah, well,
How was Sadie tonight?
I'm fine.
How's
Sadie,
your-
what brought a smile on your face today?
Being in James's VC last night, it was funny.
That was yesterday.
Hmm.
No, I'm fine.
We just love messing with each other. Knowing that group for like 3 years now.
Yeah,
So,
as long as you've known us.
Yeah.
No. Maybe 2 years? I don't know.
No, I think it's
Wait,
like 2, maybe 2, almost 2.
wait.
But my channel, I finally found the actual date of the birth of my channel. It's 5 years this year.
Oh shit.
that's what's
Yeah,
up.
so YouTube does let you know the anniversary of your channel in your creator studio. They'll say, "Hey, it's your anniversary. Want to celebrate it?"
Maybe.
For me, it was like sometime in April. I'm just like, "What? No."
No.
Are you sure?
Mine is in November, so
Please don't tell me it's November 22nd.
25th.
Okay.
Yo, what's wrong with the 22nd?
That's before my channel was a gaming channel. That's when my channel was a fishing channel.
What?
Random.
Were you
shit.
fishing for death?
Nope.
No skeletons with TVs for heads?
No. I was the rock cod, trout, snapper. Why?
I don't know,
Why
that's-
do I
that-
keep
That sounds
touching
fishy.
lava? The scary part is trying to fish over a cliff. Fishing in the lakes, they weren't that bad.
Yeah, was it a stupid Sadie the fishing mom?
No, it was Sadie. It was Sadie Gamer. Oh no! Oh no! It was the.
Sadie Fisher Mom.
No, it was the Fisher lady. Something like that, I guess.
That's funny.
But that no longer exists anymore. So
No longer exists.
all those videos got privatized.
That's good.
Aww.
She was like, nope, you ain't seeing it.
Nope.
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 Why is the stair like that? That's so weird.
So what are you guys doing on Minecraft today?
I am just fishing. Trying to sit.
What the fuck?
Sadie's not streaming, is she?
No,
Oh.
I'm not streaming.
This fucking mashy ass bitch.
Oh, you're playing Street Fighter.
Yes.
I am just fishing, preparing for tomorrow, lamenting that I was tired today, thinking that I might need more chocolate. Really don't want to go into work, but property taxes are the one bill I must pay.
Oh yeah.
You don't want Uncle Sam coming for him.
That's handsome.
I'm just trying to make my spawn house look somewhat decent.
Spending a lot of time on your spawn house.
I'm just trying to find some netherite. Or ancient debris, sorry. And I just did. Yay!
Woo! What the fuck?
That is not the response I expected to hear upon Sadie getting ancient debris.
Right.
Although I did find a slime chunk in my on my base. I was happy about that.
Nice.
Just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get experience.
Oh, I'm not doing that slime chunk thing again. Forget it.
No, you should do it.
Forget it.
No.
It's
Never.
done once, never again.
Never, ever,
Let
ever.
people like Lightgazer do it. There are a lot of things I have not done in mine, and that's one of them.
Word.
Gold farm, an overworld gold farm is another thing. I'd like to make one.
You should do it.
Do it. No, we're not.
You.
Oh, have you guys started watching Invasion?
Keep 2 eyes.
Imagine you just dropped the secret invasion.
Oh heck, it's a Marbles related thing, and you knew it was gonna happen. Come on, that storyline was gonna happen. What alien doesn't,
Now, I've said this before. What I'm really, really hoping, I know it's gonna not be this way, but I'm hoping that it's better than what I imagine. The Among Us shows. I hope it's better than what I dread it will be, because I see so much potential in it.
I'm not watching that shit.
Like, they could go Game of Thrones with it, but they're not gonna. How late did you want to go to, Bird? It is 8:30 now.
I do not have work tomorrow, so I honestly don't care when I stop.
You're trapped in another for some reason. It is not.
Do not be trapped in another.
That's weird.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Sadie, here,
what?
let me,
What?
this was clipped sort of from you. I altered a few things, so I'm giving it back to you.
Okay. Are you DMing it to me? Okay, cool.
Yes, and I'm removing the dumb embed.
Not the dumb embed.
Oh, but I did figure out a way to watch those K-dramas with a webcam and do commentary.
What the hell?
What are you watching?
Okay, so Netflix will let you record things that are in other languages for some reason. And that are not made by a US company.
Oh, what, they won't give you no claim or something?
Nope, they won't. And so I was using OBS, so it would be like watching it and live responses to it.
And they're saying they're allowing you to stream it, like to YouTube.
Upload it as a video, not live stream it.
Okay, that sounds marginally better. I was gonna say
No,
streaming
I
it
cannot live
even in
stream.
different languages. That sounds
Oh, and
like copyright hell.
It wouldn't be the entire thing. It'd be really short, like a 1 minute or 15 seconds, like the best part of it.
1 minute?
Oh, they're allowing you to make short videos. Okay, I thought it was like the entire video or the entire movie. And I was like,
Crazy, the
that's
shows
like
are like
copyright hell.
it's like an hour. No.
Yeah, streaming an entire show, that
No, it would be
that's
like
asking for trouble.
it would be like really short, like a 15-minute clip. You know how you like, I don't know. For me, when I'm watching something and you know who done it or whatever, I mean, told you,
Who done it?
who done it, and then or it'd be, or I love the anti-hero. So like two girls like the same guy, but one woman is more dark and the other one's sweet. And when the sweet one is like all upset because the dark one, you're like, you ain't gonna get him. Don't even try it. No, he's not yours. That kind of thing.
Done it.
Come on.
You're like, oh my god, you guys didn't know it was the nurse. Oh, you guys are so dumb.
Hello, nurse.
But yeah, that kind of stuff. Oh, so it's like spilling the tea, but not spilling the tea. Kind of.
Or it's like
That
a
kind of-
reaction. It's a reaction kind of thing.
Yeah, like a little reaction. Kind of like when I watch those baby TikToks and whatever, but the babies aren't talking. I'll add commentary where like the parents are trying like he's gonna spill that on you. Like, Mom, you are crazy to even come over here with some spinach, please. Take it back. Kind of thing.
Get this out of my house.
It's the out of my house. Or when the two babies are fighting, be like, oh, you want to grab me? I'll see. You just wait. And bam.
Jerry.
What the?
Or
You are
when
not the father.
you
That's
are not
that's
the
that's
papa.
Maury.
Or when the dad gets hit with the bat in the wrong place and be like, well, it's your fault you brought the bat out to the yard. That kind of stuff.
Dev asks, are we gonna see the FNAF movie?
What is the FNAF?
Five Nights
From
at
that
Freddy's.
movie? I know. We could fucking whatever it. Whatchamacallit?
What is it getting hot?
Watch party this shit if you want.
I don't know if I'm paying money for that.
Oh, it's too warm in here right now.
I'm really not interested. Like, if it's not Markiplier or MatPat going through the shit, I really don't care.
Yeah.
Cause like I bought the games on Steam and I was gonna try to play them shits. It's not for me.
All right, guys. Nice chatting with you. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna eat something, and
I say,
James's stream is gonna be starting soon. So
hell yeah.
I'll be
Yes,
watching, but I won't be in VC. Bye bye.
Later, Sadie.
You make it sound like having a life is a bad thing, Jamie. You're allowed to have a life.
No, not a lot.
Unless you're D, in which case you're not.
See?
Or your name is Spencer and you got destroyed by Iman.
Damn, bro. How'd that happen?
I don't know. You'll have to ask Iman.
It
It has something to do with Spencer sucking at SF6.
I'll do it. Be like that.
Oh, this is a YouTube stream. You don't have to say be right back. In fact, you could leave the entire stream and not say a word and no one will think twice. The only person who has to say BRB under any circumstances in the stream is Bird.
Pretty much.
Everyone else can just vanish and it'll be perfectly okay.
Ninja, vanish. Yeah, Jamie, you're good.
Call me Naruto because I'd be vanishing.
What the fuck?
That, again, was not the response I was expecting.
Believe it.
Ah, fuck. That's what I get.
So, talking about
I
Naruto
deserve it.
gets D to start swearing. I'll have to remember that.
I mean, you talk about Boruto, that'll get me swearing. That show is trash.
Do you know they're trying to come with a new season for that?
They shouldn't. That show shouldn't exist.
Azzy was excited.
That show is like season 3
Oh,
of Kenshin.
speaking of which, so the thing that I DM'd you last night, how do you want to handle that? Posting it in the one chat might be a bad idea. Talking about it here might be worse. How do you want to handle that?
I don't want to handle it at all. Fuck that guy.
Then we're not handling it at all. And I
Okay.
am done talking about it.
I'll say I'll say this. It does feel weird mentioning that, saying fuck that guy. Like, what the fuck is Bird talking about?
Who?
Exactly.
Yeah, who?
I'm gonna say it. Remember that guy, Genesis Weasley X, who apparently did some shit with underage kids allegedly?
Oh yeah.
He didn't. He got set up.
Nice.
So, Light gave me the details on what happened in that DM. I don't really remember or care that much, but pretty much the TLDR is he got set up and he's trying to clear his name. And he didn't lie to me after all, but he also didn't tell me the whole truth. Like, he could have, when I asked him in the DM what the fuck going on, like, he said he didn't do it and he's trying to get his name cleared or whatever. But, like, he could have said more. Like, he didn't say nothing. So I'm just like, bro, it's kind of like Chateau Genesis is on fire right now. You need to figure this shit out.
Right.
But apparently, he really didn't do anything wrong, allegedly, and it was a setup. So it was good that we didn't go in with pitchforks and torches. Oh, fuck this guy. I just made a general announcement. I pulled the James Clark. Be like, we don't fuck with this guy. You shouldn't either. Watch yourself online. I thought that was the most appropriate response. And it turned out to be the best response because it turns out that there was nothing. He got Jonathan Majors basically.
Oh no.
It was a setup.
By the other person who was under the fire of all the people.
It's fucked up.
Yep. All right.
Yeah,
Topic's dead.
We'll move on.
Topic's dead. Move on.
Yeah, Mimi, he didn't do it. That was the whole thing. It was a setup. Which goes to show you that unless it's Thunder Pals, and we're talking core Thunder Pals members,
What the fuck?
most people online, I don't think you should be trusting as far as you can throw them. Because they could be nice to you one day and then the next day they be on some fuck shit. I say you don't really get to know someone until you at least like share the same space with them. Some people like to say or share a drink with them, but it's really share the same space. You're around that motherfucker for more than 5 minutes. So you could get a general understanding of their character. Don't be so trusting with people online. People are assholes. Because now Weasley got to deal with all that bullshit. He had to do all that rebranding and court litigation. Like it's a hassle. Like he wanted to be a streamer or a content creator. He didn't want to fucking deal with no fucking court shit. That's fucked up. It is what it is. Now we'll be moving on. I'm not watching the FNAF movie in theaters. I might do a watch party for it if people care.
Yeah, we'll do that.
But I'm not paying money for that. If I had the Regal Unlimited shit, which I thought about at one point, but there's not enough Marvel movies for that to cover. So I'm like,
They cut that.
so I don't think I'm doing that. If I had the Unlimited though, then I probably would watch it. Cause like it's like 2 stops away from my job. When I don't go to Alamo, I go to Regal. Cause they got that 4DX shit. So yeah, it's expensive, but if it's a good enough movie, because I don't think they did anything for Quantumania. If it's a good enough movie, that shit could be a fucking massage the way that fucking seat moves and shit. Almost like an amusement park ride. I would assume that Avatar shit would have been fire in 4DX. But I wasn't interested in that shit because I'm like, I thought this story was resolved. Why is there a sequel?
Exactly.
It's the same thing with Top Gun. Like, why was there a Top Gun sequel?
That's
I know.
something too.
I know Joe's gonna fucking hop in. Top Gun. But I don't know, cause I didn't see the first one, so I didn't give a fuck. I'm just like, all right, we just can't make new movies. Gotta dredge up old ones. But I guess if it was good, then it was good. I'm just like, why are we doing this? Like, they made John Wick. Like, it's kind of a spiritual successor to Matrix, but at least it's still its own story. Like, you proved it's possible. Just keep doing it. And don't pull an American, because that movie was ass. I wanted to put the glowstone in this. I don't know how I'm gonna have that work. At least Avatar has story. Like I said, I thought the first one resolved whatever hanging threads there were. There wasn't like they defeated the fucking humans. The guy was a turncoat and protected the blue people. Like, I thought, like, what other story did they need to tell?
They got the money, the story to tell where you can get some more money.
Oh, okay, my bad. You're right.
That's why companies do what they do. They want
to get some money.
Yep. That is the whole reason they exist. That is one of the core concepts of any college level business classes. That is one of the first things they teach you. Companies exist to make money.
Make money.
If they do not make money, or that is not their purpose, then they are not a company. They're likely an organization.
They are a non-profit.
Example, World Health Organization or Red Cross. More of a charity. Or they could be a charity. That's the thing too.
Money, but charity take money.
Ain't no way you could take this from me. Ain't shit funny. Shake it, honey. Take your money. Now let's get it.
What about money?
Some more money.
I was
He's gonna give me free money?
Yeah. What free money? I give you free Monopoly money.
Yo, D.
What up?
It's free real estate.
Free real estate?
I was singing a rap song that I don't think people even know anymore.
I mean, that's who? That's it. P. Diddy and shit? Is that Case? Not Case. Fucking Mace.
G-Dep. Nah, this is when Mace became a fucking preacher, so he had to find new rappers.
He had to find a new guy?
Yeah, it's fucking G-Dep and Black Rob.
Oh, God, Black Rob.
You see some ill shit like that shit, whoa.
That shit, whoa.
Alright? And not just any kind of whoa. You just get in there and you say, whoa.
Yo, he really wanted to make that like the new
That's the
fucking
New York
word.
anthem, son. That shit, whoa.
That shit, whoa. The whole song was examples of things that were whoa.
Taking in the figures in the realness, whoa. Talk about nitro, that's my flow, like, whoa.
I live the fast life, come through with the car slow, like whoa.
Like, whoa.
My people like dough.
That's dope. My flow like, whoa.
He's paid with cocaine, like whoa.
Black rock.
Yo, hold up. Pause for a sec.
That's
Just a
shit
sec,
like,
though.
whoa.
Alright, what up?
Jamie, how dare you go and play Splatoon?
Damn.
Like,
Hate to see it, bro.
seriously. Of all the reasons to leave, you dare leave because of fucking Splatoon?
Hate to see it.
Yo, Bird, you got any comments on this? Because I can't even.
Yo, I can't odd.
You can't even, and I forgot the odd.
It's all good.
You're fine, Jamie.
Oh shit! You about to trigger that motherfucker's anxiety? You better shut the fuck up.
Oh, come on, that was like super sarcasm.
I
Like, I
know.
can't even make that more sarcastic.
That's a fact.
Can I?
Maybe
Can I make that more sarcastic?
you can help me make this spawn house not look ass.
Hell yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get the little skull kid, or I'll have my friend the skull kid whistle on a little pipe and make a giant moon fall on top of your spawn house. You won't have to worry about it anymore.
Moon China.
Chunga.
I see all these other colossal ass buildings around me. I'm just like, fuck.
You have not been building for years like they have. Most all of them have, you know, years and years.
Yeah. Come in. Whoa.
Whoever forgot on this shit is whoa.
Like, whoa. Whoever got it for real, and don't know what the deal. That shit, whoa.
Some fucking Korg shit.
Bop, 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 bop. Yeah. He was going with it.
I mean, it was that song was
That's
whoa.
long way out. Yeah, that was the anthem for a minute.
That
That shit had New York on lock.
was an ill song.
Oh my God, why?
Cause you see, money ain't a problem. It's like whoa.
Get 100 bands in the rail, like, whoa. Catch my shorty in the Benz, like, whoa.
I'm like, yo, shut up.
Now I'm Doc Strange in the range, like whoa.
Whoa. That's strange in the rain. Gosh.
Plus I'm getting brain from this chick, like whoa.
Brain, yeah.
Finger in the asshole, like whoa.
Yo, I offended Jamie.
Did you?
Damn.
I'm gonna go to work Sag.
Sag. You Sagittarius?
Yeah.
No, Sedge. It's a thing on Twitch. It pulls up an emote
Oh, okay.
with like better Twitch TV.
Oh, okay.
What it says, it's like some Eeyore shit.
Pretty much.
Okay. See, I got that one.
No, you don't get to joke, Jamie.
Damn.
You meant literally every word. And boy,
Howdy.
I tell you what.
Boy, I say.
I said what I said.
I will.
Ah!
I will smack you so hard, you will wish. What will you wish? I'll smack you so hard, you'll fly into, what will you fly into?
Where did you learn to
I'm gonna hit you so hard. Man, you gonna wish I don't hit you so hard.
Like, whoa.
I actually remember that. I'm gonna hit you so hard, you can actually tell us if the sun is hotter than a bolt of lightning.
Ooh. It is.
Like, whoa.
Like, whoa. You touch that shit on your hand, like, whoa.
Whoever forgot on this shit is, whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. You say it all your bitch.
Did you know that a bolt of lightning was hotter than the surface of the sun?
Did you know?
I bet you did. Burr, did you know that in Super Mario Maker, if you wore the Goomba hat and you crouch and walk, you move at the same speed as a Goomba?
Hell yeah.
Did you know that?
Yeah, I knew that.
Because I knew that.
I didn't know it.
Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah.
Did you know that when you get Street Fighter 6 and you play it for the first time, D's probably gonna whoop your ass?
I mean, that's just common knowledge, but that's nothing wrong with that, you know. Get yourself better.
Did
And like
you
I said, I
know?
don't whoop your ass. I just play the game and try to help you learn.
Did you
I'm
know
active in my
that for all his teachings, he's actually gonna hold back? Or hold back on the teachings, so when he plays you in the tournament, he can actually pull up the can of whoop ass and be like, yo,
Get it back on.
and he'll be like, whoa.
He'd be like, whoa.
We can't estimate the temperature of the core of the sun.
Okay.
We could theorize, but we can't estimate it.
Damn it.
We can actually check visually with the surface, but anything deeper, and not so much.
Man, bro, he was catching it.
Visuals, literally, when you look at something visually, you literally can only see, when you look at something visually, it's literally only skin deep.
Bars.
This man is spitting.
Oh, did you know when you play Jackbox, Madverse City, you can actually see, after the game is done, you can actually see all the quotes of what everyone said?
That sounds like something that they would do, but no, I did not.
Huh?
know that sounds like a Jackbox thing, but I never noticed.
What?
There's also a program. I forget what it's called. Dev has it. I don't know why he stopped using it. He used it,
Come
yesterday.
on, bro.
and the moment I saw it, I thought of you, and I was like,
That's nice.
Berg should get in on this. But basically, it takes your entire Jackbox library, every Jackbox game you have, and it
What the
puts
hell
it
is he
onto a
doing?
list, sorts each game by party pack. Then all you do is pick the game, and it automatically launches them. Much like the Steam launcher, but it launches the game.
sounds like something I should get.
Dev will have more information. But I had to help moderate for the time I was there before I had to go to work.
Yay.
All right.
No, I was dropping fails.
Hell.
I played one game and I got played one game of Madverse and I got quiplash to something I can't even remember. No, Jamie, I'm not.
Oh yeah.
I have one core aspect. Well, I have a couple core aspects of me, and that's about it. I'm a logical thinker with a background in psychology, business, money, and
You like the money.
Like, whoa.
econ. And I live by the principle, does this make sense? Most of the time, it does.
If it don't make money,
Jack's trunk,
then it don't
and it's
make
free.
sense.
Dev says it's called Jack's Trunk, and it's free.
You're free.
Yes. Like Bird just iterated, if it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense.
Pretty much.
No. It just don't make sense. So don't do it.
Facts.
But
I stopped caring about like science classes and stuff for the most part. Textbooks are overrated and they're overpriced too.
Oh,
Um,
don't get me started on that shit.
But because I'm a logical thinker, everything I do revolves, does this make sense?
bro, I've never bought a textbook, bro. All my years of college. Hell no. I saw that scam running a mile away. I'm like, I'm good. You did need it though. I mean, it's really effed up, but I got through without it. I'm like, y'all fucked up. You really
So
And they barely use that shit.
No, you use it all the time. If you want to get A's and shit, then yeah, like, because it's directly that. Thankfully for me, I found the workaround. It's called YouTube. So I was like, fuck
that works right
What?
until, or that works up, or I remember that story, and that does work right up until they start saying, all right, everything is in your course planner, or in the course
Yep.
planner in your school on the online thing. To even access it, you have to buy it.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, that's a
Some little-
scam.
What?
I had to freaking, it's bad because I literally had to like translate twice because I'm like, this, like the stuff that is in the book is really specific to the thing. So it's like you could kind of get most of it. So you're never getting 100, but you'll get like an 85. Because it's just not there. And like they literally design whatever question or whatever thing that you need to know to be in the book. You can get a lot of the other information outside though, but it's pretty fucked up. If you don't got the outside circular thinking brain, then you're kind of screwed if you don't get the book.
Which is whack. Because
Which is why
you shouldn't need to pay all that money for a book they don't fucking use the whole way through.
you don't. And then once it's outdated the next year, and you basically just sell it to the next person. And
It's
it
a
just keeps going.
fucking Ponzi scheme.
And when you sell it, it's less money. You be
That's
buying
right.
this shit for like 120, you sell this shit for 40. Like really? Was this GameStop? The fuck?
It is worse than GameStop.
No,
Because at least a game,
$6. I'm like, yeah.
at least a game, like, you might have had a good time with it. You just want to get rid of the shit. Fucking the book, it was just some required reading that really wasn't all that required because you didn't use the book that much.
No, I mean you need it, but you gotta know what you're doing.
That's
If you don't got the critical thinking, then you're kind of assed out. because you ain't gonna get that information, you know, just any old place. And then you can't even go to the old book because it's different shit. It's crazy.
Mhm.
Crazy. I'm like, you motherfuckers must be crazy. I bought 0 books. I'm like, get the fuck out. I rented the fucking I needed the medical book. I did that from the fucking library, and that was death. I would have fucking died if I didn't have that shit. There's so much shit. They're like, you gotta know every muscle. I'm like, fuck. What the hell is under the sartorius? Fuck the psoas major. Oh shit. So it was a.
Yeah, I remember A&P. There was anatomy and physiology. They had 4 courses just on that, and then you had to know the drugs too.
Ugh.
Oh, that was a pain.
Yeah, medical is no fucking joke, bro. The medical field.
What I was talking about is when they bundle it online, where you can't even access the course. You can't do the coursework or the tests
Yeah, that's
or the
trash.
quizzes without
Oh, that's bullshit.
paying for the book that has the code. The
Yeah,
book itself has the code, and the code isn't activated until you pay for it.
Yeah, that's
Scam, yo.
yeah, that shit's a scam and a half.
And I was just like, this sucks.
Yeah.
It is awful, but it's your human body. For the most part,
It's
it
relevant.
doesn't change.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's good about it. It's
Like,
relevant. Unless we
your
roll up a
thumb
fucking
is still your
extra
thumb,
ear or
and it's
some
been
shit.
your thumb for hundreds of years. Fingers,
You know,
capillaries, all those terms that I can't remember what they are, those haven't
billions,
changed.
but shh, don't worry about that.
I'll put it to you this
Well,
way: unless you're
only been around for 2
becoming,
years.
unless you're becoming a doctor, I think college is fucking borderline
Or a
unnecessary.
nurse. You could do a nurse too.
Yeah,
You
the
need
medical field,
And the science. Yeah. You could say the sciences. That's like a more broader thing.
Fine, the sciences and lawyering.
Political side.
Political-
It depends. So hold on. It depends if the career that you want to go in is a career that's a trade. If it is a trade, you could probably learn it by either watching or doing someone else.
Get that internship, baby.
If it's not a trade, you will likely need college. Like A&P, doctors, you aren't going to learn all the A&P from just observing a doctor. Like, I don't care how many surgeons you watch, you aren't going to learn the muscles of the body without, study.
Right.
That's not a thing. Engineering, about 50-50. But engineering kind of falls into an applied science kind of class. And believe me, there's a lot of fields for mechanics and engineering. Like, you want to go in automotive, get one of those two. Like mechanics, the shop that I got my car fixed at had a waiting list of 3 weeks just to check out the rattle of my car. And they were working 10-hour days, 5 days a week. They were getting paid between $50 and $100 an hour for, we'll just say, full-time work, so 40 hours at 50, 40, put on a zero, 4,000 or 400, 4 times 5, 20, 20 plus 2 zeros, 2,000, 2,000 a week. 50 weeks in a working year, so 2,000 in a week, 50 weeks, so 2,000 goes to 20,000. 5 times 2 is 10. That's $100,000 right there in a normal business year. And that's at the low end.
Right there. All right, guys, we'll get back here early.
Get early start. All right.
See ya.
Yeah.
I hear they're coming for you.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
Oh no. And then number two. I don't know why Sadie's in the event green room. There she is.
I do not know how Sadie can afford $80 for blueberries.
You still on that?
I am. I always will be.
Oh,
I would love to eat blueberries like that. Sadie, if you're listening, please teach me how I can eat blueberries like that. I would love to eat blueberries like that.
Oh shit. That's funny. Yeah. She probably has different priorities than you do. Like right now you're worried about the property taxes. She probably has something else that she's worried about.
It's all relative. I'm not hating on anyone. I love Sadie. I
Same.
just wish I had blueberries.
Yeah,
Go to the store and buy them like Jason.
Sadie's awesome. If you guys are not sub to Sadie Gamer Mom, you definitely need to do that. I need to watch her streams more. I need to watch everyone's streams more.
Do you? Do you really? You already are suffering from a not enough time. You need to watch Dev more.
Facts.
Dev
Yep.
supports you.
He really
He's
does.
here more often than
Yo, he's here more than some mods, yo.
he is.
Like straight up. And I'm not even talking about the easy excusable ones, like the ones that are in other regions of the world. I'm talking about motherfuckers that are like a time zone away from me, still can't make it here. That's just crazy. I don't know if this looks good or not. Oh, I gotta fix this too. Fuck. I'll probably end it around 10. I wanted to go caving for a little bit, but I think we talked a whole bunch of whole other stuff.
Don't feel like that, Jamie.
I mean, I can go into the mod squad and read off names, and you're definitely one that I wouldn't read off. I'm definitely not talking about you. But I think there isn't too many more people who are making egregious stuff, because I think there's people who are grandfathered. Like Darth is grandfathered. She could not show up for like a year, come back, and nothing would happen to her.
Jamie, I'm gonna say this now because you're starting to annoy me. Do I need to call you out for, like, you're trying to drag out us to, I gotta be flying for this. Because I am a little triggered now. Yeah, like Hazer is a little triggered. Alright. So a pet peeve of mine. And this is something I both do and am trying to kill. You're worrying about things that aren't things. You're letting your anxiety and your worries get the better of you. That has to stop. We have not said that you are like messing up. We have not said that you are like
a bad mod. But this has got to stop. Like, you aren't a bad mod. You haven't been doing wrong. The only fault I can find right now is that you're constantly saying, "Oh, I suck. I feel called out. I'm like all of these things." You're beating yourself up over and over and over again when it's very unnecessary to do so. When I see that, at first, I want to help. And then after my help doesn't work, then I immediately get triggered. So it's got to stop.
Alright, so I may need to correct what I said. Because I'm looking at the mod list. Those people who I had in mind that were fucking up, they're not mods anymore. I think everyone here, everyone here contributes in some way. Fucking Jay Gooden does art, Sam does art, PRG is excluded because he's in fucking Netherlands, so he's asleep right now. Pleasant's always here. Kobe is in a weird spot. He's kind of an exception because he was kind of an owner at one point, but Thanos kind of got him. But then he like recently came back and like he sometimes joins us for certain streams like Unite or Diablo. But he's kind of grandfathered in off the fact that he used to be an owner, so he's weird. Epic does art. Little Ball of Fun helps organize collabs. She gave me that 70 that one time. It's not the fact that she gave me the $70, it's the reason she gave me the 70. Like, she doesn't know who the fuck I was. I'm just some random person. And she came, well, DM'd me saying, do you want to play Superstars? I'm like, I don't play Mario Party games on this channel, what the fuck? But she was insistent. So I was like, fuck it. I'm not going to say no to free money. This bitch gave me $70 to buy the fucking Mario Party. She covered tax. Like, I had like a little bit extra to get a drink or something. Like, no one's done that like before. Well, no, I shouldn't say that because I've been gifted plenty of games from Pleasant and Lightgazer, but it was just so random because I didn't know her and she didn't know me, and she just did that. And then she's helpful to the channel on top of that by promoting and helping me to find people. Yeah. I'll be here for fucking an hour praising Lightgazer if I fucking say all the shit that he's done. Motherfucker. I didn't care nothing for Minecraft. Because, one, I didn't know the whole Java Bedrock divide. I wasn't aware of it. I just thought Minecraft was Minecraft. I think it was Soldier 86 who I came through and he wanted to show me. He recreated the first Legend of Zelda game for NES inside a Bedrock realm. And I think that was the first stream I ever did of Minecraft where I went through his realm. I didn't understand what was going on, how to control my character. I was just trying my best to follow Soldier through the whole thing. And it looked great. And I liked the experience. I liked going through someone's creation. So I was like, if anyone watching has a realm, something they want to show me, I'll gladly do that again. That didn't really happen for, I think, a couple of months when A Bit of Epicness did something where I forgot what it was. I think it was just some obstacle course he made. But you know, it was cool. That's when Light Gazer asked me to join Spinalcraft. Like it's a Java, it's a
Introduced.
yeah. You introduced me to I didn't say that. You introduced me to Spinalcraft, to Java, let me know what the differences were and whatnot. Showed me the ropes. Like you didn't just plot me in the world and didn't try to help me. Like you actually the way you structured it, because you could have easily just given me like diamond gear and the best weapons or whatever, best enchants. You made me earn each advancement that I made in there, to the point where it's like I understand how to get there on my own. It wasn't just given to me and I could go to town. Like I could teach others how to play this shit. So forget everything else you've done. Just you taking the time to show me the ropes in this shit, that means so much to me. Because I love Minecraft now. Before I just didn't care about it. I thought it was just another kid's game. But this shit can get deep. And it kind of satisfies the Lego itch that I have. Because I like Legos, but I've been decades removed from having physical Legos. And I don't want to buy anymore because I already got no room on my desk as is of all these games and equipment. So I got a bunch of magic cards that I'm probably not going to use for a very long time sitting in front of me. I don't know if I want to trade that for Legos. So Minecraft satisfies that itch where I can create shit. But Light Gaze has done plenty more for the channel. He's donated, helped mod, been in an advisor situation dealing with people like Peter Griffin and Kebab and shit. Like, Light's done so much for this shit. He could disappear for a decade and I wouldn't fucking... Well, I'd be sad.
I'm disappearing for a decade. You're never seeing me again for 10 years.
I'd be sad. But if he pulled back up 10 years later, yo, what up? I'd have... Well, I'd be like, where the fuck was you at? But then, alright. You want to play a game? Because that's like how much he's done for the channel and for me personally. Joe put me on to Stranger Things. He didn't put me on, but he forced me on. Cause I knew about it, but he like egged me to keep going with the shit. Obviously he came in with Stefan and Mr. Sonic and the whole Smash and kart thing, but Joe kind of transcended that shit. Wait, what happened? Oh, you'll be going to work shortly. Well, let me go through this, and we could probably end. I'll just read off the rest of these accomplishments, and then I'll probably end. So I ain't got much. I wanted to go caving, but I'll just either do that off stream or.
Do not cave and spawn.
Well, not yeah.
I'm letting you know that right now.
No,
don't go caving and spawn.
You said you remove all the ore, so there'd be no point to caving.
Yeah, I did.
So I'm gonna leave spawn to do that. But where was I at? Joe's helped with filling in spots when people dropped out of collabs, and he gave us that Stranger Things like intro for collabs, but unfortunately I can't use it because it gets claimed because it has the Stranger Things intro music. but I still thought it was awesome. Jamie, you've done. See, Jamie, your story is weird because when one troller was here, he didn't want to do work, so he made other people mini mods, and I didn't necessarily like it, but at the same time, I'm like, you need more mods, so I guess using a mod to cultivate more mods isn't the worst idea. So I let it rock. Turns out most of those mini mods didn't really care for the channel that much. But I saw that Jamie did care for the channel. So I converted him into a regular mod and just said, you know what? I can tell that you fuck with us. Here's your wrench. You're an Avenger now. Give him the Iron Man salute, Spider-Man shit. And I felt like it worked out because he's been around long enough. He helps welcome people. Like he does his like duties. I don't ever have like when I talk about people who I have a problem with as a mod, Jamie's name never pops in my head. Like he comes to the streams when he can. He lets me know when he can't. And when he doesn't, he apologizes once he comes back. Like, you're moving exactly how I want mods to move. You're almost like the spitting example of the shit. Because a lot of people don't do what you do. And they're not, a lot of those people aren't here because of that. So, keep doing you. You're fine. Darth is part of the Berg Darth Light Crew, the trio, who used to do mad shit on Legacy. But, you know, she mods for other channels, and I think mainly Star Wars Theory. So she's not always able to do shit. Then adulting is smacking her across the face, so she's not always able to even be on the internet, let alone mod here. So it's like, you know, when she's here, she's super effective. She's helped get people out of here that want to cause harm, like, and she's cool. Like, I like playing games with her. She's awesome. Iman I know IRL, and he's probably the closest out of anyone who would become an owner if he wanted it. I'll be honest, because like me and him, we talk all the time. He talks to D all the time. Like, you know, he's well in tuned with the channel to the point where it's like, if we had to leave it with someone, he's probably the first person we'd leave it with. Spencer would probably be number 2. But, you know, Spencer's doing his own thing. He doesn't come to the streams as much as I would like, but...
You don't play Metroid Dread as much as he would like.
There you go. And plus, I think his work schedule kind of conflicts with the times that I stream, so... he kind of, it's not a time zone situation, but it's kind of like a time zone situation. It's like, I'll stream and he'll be at work. So it's like, how can he, like, attend if he's at work? So I get it. But I know him IRL as well. So if anything goes wrong, he's one of the people I'm going to look to help us out. Like in the case if I get hacked again, which I hope doesn't happen. Chronic, aka Matt. I think I met him once, but he's such a cool person that I'm just going off of D's vouching, because every time he's in VC, he's informative, he's helpful, when I was playing on Amane's realm and on in Minecraft Bedrock. Like, he would make these gargantuan ass structures and help everyone and spawn out with like, you know, helping get to diamond and um, netherite level quicker. Like, he's a good dude. Amane, I've met IRL. It's pretty much the same category as Iman and Spinza. Like, he's a good dude. I fuck with him. And I think that's all the admins and mods. We got rid of mostly everyone else. The only other people I didn't read off is the Blizzard and D and myself, and the owners. But yeah. So Jamie, I hold all the admins and mods with great reverence. I don't really got anything negative to say about anyone in there. You're good. You don't gotta worry. You just came back pleasant. That's fine. Oh, someone was promoting? Destroyed I said this is some weird Minecraft. Look, dog, not everyone who plays Minecraft is trying to speed run it or fake speed run it like Dream did. Even though he was like a legit person doing it, but then like that one time he just said, fuck it, I'm gonna just do some elaborate shit to look like I was and then argue against it. I think he was trolling with that shit. But regardless, like I don't know if you've seen any of the Minecraft live events that Mojang does, but they show people playing Minecraft in multiple different ways. So it don't gotta be no frantic shit like Hypixel or some speed run shit. It could just be someone having a chill time, which is why I play it, because it's very chill. I made me a spawn house and I've tried to decorate it. Oh, I need to fix that roof. But yeah, man, like we're just chilling here. I mean, he probably already left because we were soapboxing, but like, I don't know, bro. Like, it's not that serious. I don't know why. I don't know why my style of playing Minecraft is so off-putting. Embarrassing, go outside. I was outside earlier actually, and it started to rain, so I went inside and I started streaming. I had to help set up this tent, and I didn't like it because I had to lift some heavy things over my head and my arms were killing me, but I wanted to help out, so I did that. So if you're saying by go outside, I went outside. If you're saying to touch grass, I hate that shit. Like, maybe you know, people have touched grass and they just want to like deal with digital shit. Like they like dealing with people on the internet. Like I like streaming mostly because it's a relaxing thing, but I also get to hang out with people who I wouldn't have met outside. I would have never met
Yo,
Lightgazer.
Bird, go touch grass.
I would have never met Lightgazer if I never streamed.
That probably would have been the best. Think about your life if you had no light. It would have been a much happier place.
I don't think so. says he's gonna. All right, he's doing his mod thing. Cool. Yeah, some people prefer indoors. I'm not gonna hold you. Outside wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for flies. I know we need flies for biological reasons, but them motherfuckers piss me off. Oh damn, Pleasant got you. How the fuck am I supposed to see without light? Checkmate. Damn.
See with smell. I mean, blind people see. See with smell. Touch the vibrations of the ground.
Don't say echolocation. That's sensing vibrations, not seeing.
Infrared. See heat.
Yeah, but you can't see regularly. How you gonna see a spectrum of light that people can't normally see?
That's not my problem.
Oh,
You want to know what is about to be your problem, though, Bird?
what?
These nuts.
Fuck, not the nuts.
Demon's playing Final Fantasy VI.
Oh, he's trying to do some enemy skill shit?
I like Final Fantasy VI. Although it had way too many characters in it.
I kind of wish they would do a 6 remake.
They're not remaking any of the 1 through 6.
Well, 6 has the best chance, I think, because it's like the most revered.
They're not remaking any of the 1 through 6. They already did. It's called the Pixel Remasters.
Oh yeah, that's true. They gave them that Octopath HD 2D.
Yeah,
shit.
so they are absolute. And besides, they got 4 as 3D for whatever dumb reason. They're not remaking 6. Especially when the Pixels remasters are very recent.
But it says screw the Pixel remasters. I want to see some wild.
I'll rephrase this statement. They're not doing they're not doing 6 because Pixel remasters are a thing, and Final Fantasy 16, for all the hype it's getting, it didn't do so well in sales.
My bad. I had to step off for a sec. But I heard what you said. FF16 ain't doing so well. Nah, the voices aren't off. We're good.
I was telling that you missed what I said. I said they will not do Final Fantasy VI because of the Pixel remasters, and that Final Fantasy 16 did not do so good.
It didn't?
For all the praise it's getting, it didn't do so well in sales.
Well, I didn't get a chance to buy it yet, but I wanted to play it.
It's a great game. It's got good visuals. I think the main character is just a touch on the bland side, but it helps his character development, I guess. I'm only halfway through the story. Iman could either agree or disagree, as well as anyone else who's played it. What is it? And it's got great visuals, great cutscenes. The music's interesting. And it's got a lot of good points. So I noted 2 things about the game. And neither of these are spoiled. I think the main character is a touch on the bland side, but I'm not going to say what, why, or how, because you can play the game and see for yourself and tell me if I'm right or I'm wrong. And halfway through the story, I have yet to see an ecchi. And by ecchi, I mean like the chick who looks hot with the huge rack.
Oh, okay.
I've yet to see that.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, wait, what?
Yes.
Video games that there's a AAA title that doesn't have this?
Yeah,
It does something else.
That's kind of a throw.
Well, I'm not saying throw or an auto sell. I'm just like, oh. Okay.
Like, there's gotta be a female character that you just like, yo, she's hot.
Yeah, I'm used to seeing that. Actually, is the arbitrary huge racked girl. I'm used to actually seeing that in almost every game that's not Mario or Sonic or super family friendly. It's like if it has a story, I'm used to seeing that.
I don't think it's weird because like I don't think a game has to have that, but it's definitely noticeable when it's not there.
Yeah, Mario does not have the sex appeal of anything. Like, if people are getting all hot and bothered by Mario and Luigi, they have other problems. Or, yo, Birdo's flipping hot. Or, yo, Toadhead, let me pull on them pigtails. No.
There's probably people who think that.
There are people who think that, and I question their sanity. Like, there are some things that I'm just like, hey, let's look at let's rate every single Mario character on Chick I Wanna Bang, and put Wendy and Birdo on the wait.
Wait, what?
What the hell is wrong with you? Well, they're girls, right? What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, but come on, Pa.
Like, you have so few, and you know what? I'm not even gonna argue it. You do whatever you want. you do that, and I'll do the same thing with characters in the Final Fantasy universe, because I'm gonna have a lot more people, and I'll even have a category of under 18, no go, and leave them there. And yeah, and but it's them. And you want to know what they do? They'd include those little fairies in 3D World too.
Oh God. I mean, Rule 34 is a thing, but
There should be limits, but there's not. There is no limit on the internet.
Yeah. I can't honestly, like the fucking the Pixies, really. I was mad when they made freaking Yuna a Pixie in fucking Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm like, why the fuck?
I don't mind Pixies. Yeah, I do not mind Pixies. It's just does it fit the story? Is the thing you're trying to do going to fit the story? That's it. Personally, I think that when they realized Bowser was in a world with magical pipes or magical clear pipes, they should have just broke the pipe and sealed him away forever and said, someone else's problem. We'll never have to worry about that again. That's just me. Within the perfect opportunity to just say, rip Bowser. Deb says Final Fantasy 16 needs to be on the PC.
It's probably coming.
It probably does. Actually, it does. I just hope that when they eventually put it on PC, they don't take the cheap way. I am very tired of them porting good games to the PC and doing it bad. Like, I spent thousands of dollars on this thing. You want to have me buy crap? What? No, I'll pass. I wanted to buy Grand Theft Auto. The trilogy remasters that they ported to PC.
Yeah.
Not after the reviews I saw. I don't even need to play the game. I was just like, whoa. There's a lot of reviews on this, and almost all of them are so bad. I haven't seen this many bad reviews since I saw EA launch a game on Steam. Or Cyberpunk.
Yes,
Cyberpunk
yes.
at least fixed itself.
True.
Bowser does go through time and space. When? Like, through space, he had those stars. Like, through time, like, each one of those times that he did something was because he had a power he wasn't supposed to have. I think.
How do you get different colored glass?
Different colored glass?
Yeah.
Put glass in the, put on the number pad, put glass in every spot except 5, and then in 5 put the die.
I think I have some glass in mine.
So, like I said, Mario Galaxy for the space, I'm pretty sure he had those stars that he wasn't supposed to have. Yoshi's New Island. I'm not familiar with Yoshi's New Island. I know the original Yoshi's Island was in the past. But then again, Bowser was baby Bowser. Mario's Time Machine was messed up. That was a game that got ported backwards. It's one of the few times I've ever seen a game ported backwards.
Yeah, that was crazy. Ported to the NES.
Okay, I'll rephrase this statement. So, if Bowser's doing these things,
Was it him having the power himself, or was he being given the power due to something else? I'm still trying to figure out how Goku had instant transmission.
He
Like,
learned it.
How did that even become a...
He learned it. I forgot what the name of the planet was, but when
I only heard a quarter of that.
He learned it from a planet. I forgot the name of the fucking planet and its people, but I think Yardrat. They knew a whole bunch of weird techniques like that, and that's where he picked up instant transmission. It was weird because like the end of the Frieza saga, they pulled a fucking Dark Knight Rises and had Goku escape on a fucking spaceship when the planet was exploding. This all basically stems from the fact that they wanted to end Dragon Ball and the fan base wouldn't let them, so they had to come up with a plausible way for him to survive.
He did have the ships before. But seeing those ships, seeing how they operate, seeing how they flew and everything, that and seeing what they look like then and now, it's almost as if the airships they have now can fly in space regardless, so why don't they?
By plot reasons. I don't know what to do with this die. Cousin says, besides, who's to say he couldn't have escaped from something in that clear pipe world? Well, Mario games unfortunately don't really have good continuity. Like, I wish that was the case. Which glass would work well with the...
Has to be clear glass, the kind you smell.
No, I mean, for like the, when I stain it, would magenta work or would pink work?
We can both and find out. Yeah, that was when I was saying locking him into that realm. That was the counter argument I had for myself. Those pipes can cross-dimensional, or those pipes are cross-dimensional. How did they get there in the first place? And what's to say he couldn't just toss one? Yeah. I hope they do that. I hope they do not do that. I'm only going with like what, base packs? I think they're called. Like these things sort of reasonably happened. I could say that. I don't try to nitpick. Oh, because this one tiny little thing happened, that makes this a true. I never got into that. Because that just makes things so complicated. Because I'll tell you what I do not want to happen. I don't want the Zelda universe to happen to other games, where people are constantly throwing out story arcs and plausible what ifs, where Nintendo ultimately gets tired of hearing all of it, throws something at them, and they pick it apart and make it worse.
The problem is they never intended Zelda to be told in a linear fashion. It's kind of like Final Fantasy, and except, you know, the hero's always Link. But it's like Final Fantasy in which it's a different story each time until otherwise, because obviously Majora's Mask follows Ocarina of Time. But generally speaking, it's a different story and a different Link each time. But there's always going to be those rabid stands of a series or an IP that want to figure out every last detail of something. So that is the unfortunate problem with fans in general. It's always going to be someone who wants to figure out the lore. And that's cool, but just don't be like so, demanding. But, this is why we can't have nice things. So I'm gonna do this last thing with my house. I'm gonna probably call it for the night.
Yeah, that'd probably be best. You should have been in bed long ago. Work night or not.
I'm probably still gonna be up even after I get off though. So you said I gotta put the glass in. Oh, they have the thing for you already.
So, let me give you a tip for building. Alright? You already know some of the aesthetics and everything. You know some building tips. What you should do is a little bit of inspiration. Get an idea of what you want. Like in this case, spawn house. And think, okay, I want a Japanese themed spawn house. Let's Google some Japanese houses or Japanese country houses and see what I get. And see which one just strikes my fancy. And when I do see something I like, oh, that looks nice. Let's see if I can make something similar. If I can't make that myself, let's make something similar. And let's not bite off more than I can chew. Do that, and you should be able to start really improving your builds. In fact, you can do that for future content too, saying, okay, I saw this really nice build, or I saw this really, really nice picture. I want to see if I can make it. So I'm dedicating a stream to trying to make this a thing. I got the picture in front of me. It's not a Minecraft picture. It's just a picture of a house. Let's see if I can't make it myself. I should try, Dev says, I should try to recreate only Minecraft.
I don't know what that means.
I'm struggling to try to figure out what that means too. Like, I'm playing Minecraft. I recreate things in Minecraft. I made a pagoda. Oh! You want me to that? I can't do that. I can't do that because there is a vertical height limit. Even if you go down to the bedrock level, which is -60 or so, the height is still like 250. So that only leaves me with 300 blocks. So I'm very limited in what I can and cannot do. Although I could try it, I'd be extremely limited.
How limited?
Say what?
How limited?
I'm limited in vertical space. I would have to translate vertical to horizontal somehow. But it'd be one massive parkour. Speaking of Darth. Oh, only sideways, Deb says. I could potentially do that.
It's Darth. Yes, speaking of you.
Yes, speaking of you. We were talking about various moderators in the Thunder Pals. Your name came up.
Hmm. Don't worry about it, Darth. I'm not gonna be on here for terribly too much longer.
Neither am I. I'll be on tomorrow. Actually, I'll be on pretty much every day. I do not foresee myself being supremely tired. And I would. So after I woke up and I stopped being so tired from mowing the lawn, I don't know why mowing the lawn takes so much out of me. It's not because I'm like out of shape or anything. It just takes so much out of me. It really does. But it's whatever. I would stream. I would have streamed after I stopped being tired, but I got work. And you want to know what's a really good reason to work and earn money? What's a really, really good reason?
What's
Not
the reason?
losing your home.
That's a fact.
That's a good reason.
It's a hell of a reason.
Like, hey, I don't feel like coming into work today. Well, that's nice. You won't get paid. Hey, what did you need? Hey, by the way, what you need the money for? Oh, paying my property taxes. You don't think that's a good idea to, pay on time? You know what's going to happen if you don't pay that, right? Oh,
Oh.
oh. I guess I work. Yeah, you better work. By the way, I got some overtime. You want it? But I was wanting to spend time. What's more important, your family or keeping the home that they live in?
Oh.
Tough call, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So what are you gonna do? I'm gonna keep the home they live in because I'm pretty sure they'd love to keep that house or keep that roof.
Oh.
Yeah. So working's kind of a thing, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So are you good for 12 hours today? Yeah, I guess. Good. You good for 12 hours for the rest of the week? We'll see. We will see. But I already know the answer. You do too.
Oh.
Yeah, I do. Good. And that's like, you want a good reason. Oh, yeah, we could do without the pizza. Yeah, we could do without those extra Christmas presents. Keeping that roof is important. Important enough to say, you know what? I can work 12s the rest of the week. That's not going to be a problem. If it means keeping their roof, I'll do what it takes.
Oh.
As much as I love you, Darth, paying for horses, paying for the riding and the horses and all that is less than keeping the house. It'd be like if you had a choice between keeping the horse or spending time with the horses and keeping the barn that they live in, you choose the barn over spending time.
Oh.
You'd be like, I'd come in and feed them, but I gotta pay for the barn. It's gotta happen. If I don't pay this, I'm gonna lose that barn, and then where will I be? It's a thing. You'll make both work, yes, as will almost any parent, but if you have to choose, and it's usually you have to work, you make those tough calls. That is what it really means to adults. Not the drama, not the lack of school, not the not this sudden, hey, I have to pay some bills. No, it's when you have to start making those hard decisions with the bills. Then you understand what it means to adults. When you realize that your actions have very severe consequences, and it's not criminal consequences. It's your family is now going to your entire family is going to regret your decisions. Then you can honestly say, yes, I've done the adulting, and it's not fun.
Adulting is not fun at all.
Am I wrong, Bird?
Adulting sucks.
Adulting does.
Would not recommend.
Anyways, I'm done. I gotta get ready for work. I also it's someone's birthday here shortly. And I made an interesting video that I can't upload because it's hella copyrighted.
That sucks. Well, I was trying to get some obsidian because I done goofed. Placed the fucking glass wrong. So I'm cheating a little bit and I'm moving a silk touch pick so I can break that so I don't waste resources. Then I'm gonna put the shit back. But I also wanted to, since I'm doing that, I might as well put an ender chest in my spawn house. But I don't have fucking obsidian for some reason, even though I remember digging up a lot of it when I was making the mural. But
Maybe it's at your other place.
I don't feel like looking for it, so I was just gonna dig up some more. But since you gotta go,
Pleasant has a good point. Keeping electricity is important, but electricity, water, gas, and even internet, they all fall into the utilities category.
Correct.
Things that you need to have, or things that you need, but they're and semi-critical to survival, and very few things are more important than them. But there are some things more important. Like, for example, a medical bill, that's more important than a utility real fast. Paying for your rent, what good is a utility if you lose your home?
Exactly. You got, yeah, I got the internet. Where are you gonna plug in your computer?
Like, the only utility that you could reasonably justify and not pay rent or something is a phone, because that's the only utility that you could use without a home. And it's because mobile. But then again, how are you going to charge it? There's like so many questions. I digress.
Yeah.
You want to end. It's late.
Yeah.
It is really late. You need to end. I need to get to work. I'll give you 5 minutes to do your outro and find a raid target. And then I'm
I can do that in less time, I hope.
and I hear you cutting in and out.
I can do that in less time, I hope.
Good.
Let me disconnect. Even though, like I said, I'm probably going to come back after I end. And do some spelunking. My computer's freezing up, which is not good. It did not like that I wanted to exit Minecraft. Alright, let's jump to credits. My Steam Deck is not there. Credits. Oh damn. It hurt me say, oh, I'll do it in less than 5 minutes. Oh really? You thought.
See a black screen.
Yo, that shit.
Good?
That shit fucking. Oh man, that might have been the worst one by far. Oh man, I'm gonna try to run that back. That was not it. Let's try that again. Why is my computer not responding? Alright, y'all. That was a stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. With a live on the recap, you've been chilling with the Thunder Pals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the Thunder Pals YouTube channel for more Minecraft and other things game. If you wish to be notified whenever we post to go live. I don't have my music on. I see meters going, but the outro music cut out. Smash that bell, smash the social medias, join the Discord. Big up all the names on the screen right now because we're about to move and be here. As well as all you other Thunderheads. Whether you've been here for minute one or minute now. Your continued support is deeply appreciated. Programming note. The Wave 5 Mario Kart courses are coming out on Wednesday, so depending on if I can figure out what time it come out, I'm possibly gonna do a Mario Kart stream that Wednesday, and I'll just do straight up Mario Maker on Monday. We'll see what happens. The Splatfest is on this coming weekend, so Friday I'll probably be doing Splatoon. I don't know if I'm gonna shelve Jackbox for Saturday or do it and just skip a day for the Splatfest. I might end up doing that because I'm not that invested in Splatoon like I once was. And Sunday we'll do more Splatoon and maybe Minecraft. That's it. Let's find a raid target. And Darth, you ain't gotta worry about a thing. I'm just happy you're here now. Would I have loved to play with you? Of course I would, but I'm not even tripping on whether we can play together or not. I'm just happy you're here. Is Azzy still on?
Yeah, she is. Spinalcraft is higher priority than Azzy.
My YouTube window is taking 20 years to load, but I did see her name pop up. I'm thinking we go there because I'm being impatient. And she's playing Mario Maker 2, which is what I'll be playing tomorrow. So.
A game you wish you were playing.
I mean, I really want to do that mega collab idea with Mario Maker 2. I felt like there was so much opposition to it. And then I gotta find 7 other people who want to do this shit. Uh-oh.
I have to restart? Oh no! That's lame. I had a checkpoint though. Aww. So the only way that I can make it is waiting for the timer. Aw, flippers. Can you not jump above the door? My gazer! Yeah! Let's go, my gazer! Uh-oh. I don't know what to do now, though. Oh, yeah, let's start.
Alright, are you in position?
Ah! Okay, I'm confused again.
Yes.
I don't know if I ruined everything.
Launch the bomb!
Dude! I don't see how I'm supposed to make this now. Oh no! I messed up now. And also welcome, Raiders! Welcome, 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 welcome. Hey, also on kick too. Yo, you guys rock. Thank you. Woo! Hashtag Thunderpelt Raid. Welcome, Thunderpelt. How's it going? Iceberg Flag, Jamie. Die, Deb, die. Like the of course. And let's see what we got. We got Pleasant Lemon. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys all doing today? And thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming and how was your stream? Don't restart, Aunt says. Oh, Siri says, if anyone still eats Crunch Berry cereal, don't turn into a marshmallow night standard. That's actually my favorite cereal, CW. Love the Crunch Berries. And the Oops All Berries. Ah, the Spinalcraft! Minecraft! Woo! Was there like a special thing going on in Spinalcraft? Or am I getting that? Oh, have to work in less than 5 minutes. Great, no worries with me either. I do want to wrap this up very soon. We'll just do a quick brief multiplayer. I'll do my last level here. And thank you so much for the raid, Thunderpels. Much appreciated, guys. Be sure to check out the Thunderpels. Click on that link and subscribe. Oh, there was. You're launching the new spawn. Nice, nice, nice. If you start, I won't reveal the important info. What? Thank you again for the raid, guys. Be sure to check out Thunderpels, everyone. Click on the link and subscribe. And also follow over on Kick as well. Thunderpels for Kick.
Alright. I got just a few minutes just to see her
Do I have to...
deal with an anti-soft block. She has to die from the buzzsaw at the top.
That level looks stupid. But I'm gonna give her the mute, and I'm gonna give y'all the salute. But most importantly,
He is Dev.
most importantly, you guys have a good one. Thunder Pals out.